everything.
Every time I turn around, there's a new update for this, a new update for that.
It's what I had the other month. And they were trying to get me to pay for everything.
Every time I turn around, there's a new update for this, a new update. Every time I turn.
It was my bad.
My chat. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know why your computer has to bling every time you press the volume button.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, let me go over and get rid of the emojis. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm getting close, David. All right, you're now a co-host. There's you and me here.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure the rest will be here in a minute.
Laura's in the background. Here
Yeah.
comes Dominic.
Good evening,
Hey,
Dominic.
Good evening.
David joined me early.
Yeah, I was running around trying to do something,
That's okay. I understand.
and I'm going to have to leave early as well. So,
Oh,
Captain
we're gonna have
Joe,
to
how
check
you
your
doing?
wages. Right. Who's got somebody got Zoom YouTube running in the background?
No.
Every now and again I get an echo. Might just be me.
yeah, it might be just you. Because I can't hear it.
Can't hear it now, it's just every now and again.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to play around with settings on my Euro trucks.
Oh, okay. That's probably why.
The oh you see what Laura put in the chat, Dominic?
I haven't got to I'm opening the
Okay.
chat now.
What it says is Dominic was brushing his hair. That's why he's late.
Yeah, that's why it took so long. Couldn't find my comb.
I don't know how you find time to put the curlers in it.
I
Yeah,
went out and did 2 ships today. One this morning, it was 45-mile-an-hour gusts, and this afternoon was 28-mile-an-hour gusts, and it was sub-zero, you know?
yeah.
Still managed to get the shots though.
Yep. And they're
Oh,
posted.
and that's a trooper.
And they're posted, yep.
Awesome.
Okay, yeah, you're a trooper then. If you're doing in that,
You're gonna have to be careful, Paul. People will start thinking you're an expert soon.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want them thinking that because I'm not. The only thing I'm good at is maybe a little bit of flying, but you know, as far as the technology and stuff, right over my head.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I wouldn't. It's more of a conditioned reflex
Hey, Mark.
because you've done it so often. It
Oh, yeah.
makes it look effortless.
Except in this cold weather, Dominic, you know, I've got heavy coats on, I've got gloves on. It's hard to manipulate the controller like I can just bare hands, you know?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, well, that sort of temperature we don't get here. We're lucky to get 30 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
That'd probably be, and that's a minimum temperature. So,
Yeah, max temperature tomorrow is 0 degrees for us. And then Tuesday, I think he's -1. And then it goes back up to 2.
So what's the minimum?
The min temperatures north of us, Scotland, is -12, but I think ours is -4 or 5. There ain't much difference. It's bloody cold.
Yeah, and we've got, well, we're I think 28 today.
You
But the
can put
humidity's
that on for
way
us
up
if you
there.
want. Yeah, if you want to put some of that in a box for us and send it over, it'd be
30,
much appreciated.
30, and the humidity's in the 80s. And it's going to it might storm in the afternoon. But yeah, I can handle the 30, but not the 80% humidity. I can handle 40. I can handle 47.
I'll breeze through to my two latest, the ones I did this morning.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, see, this is the bit. I've done this bit. Just coming around the front, second time.
Look at the ice on it.
Yeah. Yeah. And when you go around going around the back, yeah, I've got that too. Yeah.
I'm speeding it up a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Look at the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Flag. Nose flags.
Yeah. It's a decent weather. Yeah, I just want to see that you go around the front of it. Yeah, now this is yeah, this gives me anxiety going around the front. But it's yeah, that is very magical. That's a bit I haven't mastered yet. Yeah, the spotlight at the back, I've no problem with because it's going away from me.
So that was the first ship I did earlier this morning.
Shelby.
Now let me pull up the one I just got done doing, which is the American Integrity this afternoon. It got all of a sudden real sunny, so let me find it. The American Integrity.
Yeah, good point, Joe. Fingerless gloves. And it's never been cold enough here for me to put gloves on, so I can't really comment.
Yeah, I gotta do this first, then to do this. Screen share. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me get it full screen, and here we go. And I'll skip through it too. I won't if you guys sit through it.
Yeah, this is the bit that I like.
That's a 1,000 footer.
Yeah.
I like the
I just
image on
like the
it.
way I like the way you come in from the angle and then go down the side.
I like the image on the front of that.
Because you're moving and it's moving.
Yeah.
What was that?
Making that turn.
Are you alright?
Back in a minute.
Did you see that, Dominic?
Yeah, that's the turn.
That's a duck going through there.
Yeah, I saw the duck as well. But I was more looking at the turn.
See if I can catch it, but I couldn't catch it.
Nah. Might have to go back and edit.
There it is. Oh no, it was a seagull.
No.
See it?
Yeah. We generally have magpies that do that. Yeah, it's a bit.
Here's your favorite part.
Yeah. Just fascinates me. You got to do more than one. You got to think more than one thing at once. You got to turn and yaw at the same time. Mm. Mm.
So that was that.
Yeah.
Those are the two ships I got today, Dominic.
Mm-hmm. Andrew.
So what did you do today? Anything, Dominic?
Pretty much just woke up.
Take a little nappy time or?
Oh, I wish. No, not yet. I've only been awake for about 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Arranged a few things. Fed my cats. Arranged a few things. Got on the Laura stream and had a shower. That's where I am now.
Yeah, I was in the middle of editing. I came back from doing that afternoon ship, and
Yeah.
I saw Laura was on. They were doing a truck thing, weren't they?
I think they started. Well, they weren't doing the trucks when I was on,
Oh, okay.
which is just BSing.
Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Mark White, rigor mortis. Okay. Rigor Mortis, thanks for stopping by. Hey, and there is Don Mudball.
Come on, Don.
Yeah, pretty much shipped out for the day. There's a few ships around, but they're all putting into Sarnia. They're doing their winter layup because at midnight tonight, the Great Lakes lock system closes for maintenance for like a month and a half.
Yeah. January the 15th.
And here comes Captain Joe.
It's about mid-March, isn't it?
Yeah. March.
I seem to remember you talking about it last
10th,
year.
March 10th to 15th, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
The birds decided that the bird perch had to go, and two of the birds were sat on it when they pushed it.
Ah.
So it came down with a big crash. But all's okay. Yeah, me and I did a Euro Truck live this afternoon, just after you, about an hour after you was live. And then Laura did a normal live this evening without any Euro Trucks. But Laura did have the wrong thumbnail up.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, but thanks to Donald correcting her, she sneakily went and changed it. But
No.
tried to tell Donald that he was wrong.
Okay. Andrew,
Not
no,
corrected
it wasn't because of the cold. It's just a scheduled closing of the locks every year for maintenance of the locks.
Now it'll be the best time to do it because it's when the coldest weather is. So
Yeah, but I'm
It
trying to
works out
figure
that
out
way.
how the hell you can do a lot of maintenance when it's like 0 or below,
exactly.
I guess they got to figure it out. The Army Corps of Engineers takes care of the locks here, so. So Donald, how you doing? Are you cooking tonight? Are you having a cooking show?
Yeah,
Donald's
Don's
been doing a
cooking show.
cooking show lately, right?
Yeah.
I don't see your printer going there, Joe. Is it
No.
all right? Or
Oh, it's fine. I was doing something.
oh, okay.
I figured out how to put that bed guard on there in the back to line it up, the alignment guard. And I put them on there and printed something, came back and it all fell down. Where what happened is I realized what I did. They said printed at the infill at least 50%. And I did, it was at 10%. So the heat actually widened it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So it slipped. So I made a different type.
Hey, Justin,
But
what's up with you?
not much.
You sound a little tired.
No.
Oh. I went out and flew those ships in the high winds and cold weather
Well, which drone?
with the Air 2S. It was gusting to 45 mile an hour winds and was steady at 25 to 28. And it was sub-zero, but it did fine.
What kind of flight time?
I mean, I look tired.
I only fly, like a quarter of the battery. I fly for about 8 minutes at the max.
Yeah, he does, Andrew. Not.
Yeah, with my
How can
camera
you
off.
tell?
The hell? What's up, Laura, Mark, Shelby?
Yeah, Corey.
See, Rigger.
I think I've got everybody.
Donald, Mark, Andrew, and Corey.
Well,
What's
you
up?
do know you have a camera off, right, Justin?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when you don't have your camera on, the average person that just jumps in here doesn't know you're on here.
What's up, Daryl?
Hey, Daryl. W drones.
There.
Corey's second place
Corey.
right now. Nice.
Hey, Corey.
Corey. Daryl.
Oh, he's at the brewery right now, right after the racing.
Nice.
What is that background, Dominic?
I
That's
made
creepy.
it. Yeah.
That's creepy
It-
looking.
It's supposed to have I want to believe on the top. I did it as a UFO sort of thing.
Yeah,
I got the aspect ratio wrong.
the guy in the picture is kind of creepy. You wonder what the hell.
He's
His-
a clown.
Waiting for a UFO.
His pants are glowing.
Yeah, it's waiting for a UFO.
He's a clown looking behind a tree.
Yeah. So Joe, I guess we're going to be able to watch the Lions game on television.
I don't guarantee anything,
They said it's on NBC, so we'll see.
but it also says Peacock.
Peacock, yep.
And if it's on Peacock, it means it's on Peacock. So I don't know. I think it's the stupidest thing in the world that they're not broadcasting a playoff game nationally,
Yep.
and they're doing it on apps.
Everybody should be able to watch.
But I guess they got to pay these players all these freaking money they give them.
Mm.
So they got to make it.
So they're not playing it on.
Well, last night's Kansas City was on Peacock.
Yeah, and I went over to try and watch Peacock and I couldn't do it. It wanted to charge me $50 to join this stupid channel.
Now take it back. You will probably get to see the Detroit game up there because it's Detroit area. It's a region. So you'll get they got to put it on both. Me, it'll be on Peacock.
It's the Rams versus Lions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The yeah, get you be watching that.
Well, I tell you, you think I was done with the NFL before? I can't see that game tonight. I'm done.
Well, what I did is I went on here, took me to a link that says you can watch it. They had a special for the first year, $49, blah, 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 blah. Filled it all out, went to it, and all it allowed me to go look at was kiddie game show stuff. So I canceled it. And I ended up, I think it's on my credit card.
He'll come back.
Yeah, I canceled it within minutes of. Hey, Mr. Tim, how you doing?
Smoking.
Smoking, how you doing? Smoking says, I think he's got it. Stream East, okay? And it's got, you can select The 2 games. Did you see that link, Joe?
I'm gonna check it out. Let me get it on it.
Let me screen share it.
I got it.
Here's what happens when you click on that link.
Okay.
Then I got those 2
Right.
games.
But
Well,
what makes me curious up here, sign in and register, what's that all about?
Mm.
you don't need to unless if you click the link, it'll tell you if you have to sign in. Click the game you want, and it'll tell you if you have to sign in or not.
See, this is only NFL, Green Bay Packers and Dallas. That was
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's the game going on right now.
Oh, is
Right
that
on
going on
now.
right now? Or is
Yeah,
that
so if
I
you
think
click
they're
that,
nearly half time.
Ew.
I'm not a
Click
robot.
allow if you are not a robot.
I don't see allow.
I think it's where the word is. No?
You got to click on the screen, but it just keeps rebooting the same page over and over.
Yeah,
If you click on the screen,
not here.
I mean, we can always do what we did last week and stream it over Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, to a group.
Yeah, we get it live here in the UK.
See, I think I get it live too because of I'm in the Detroit market, you know.
I got the Green Bay's Dallas game.
Can you watch that?
Yeah, I got that one.
See, I can't watch it.
Which one were you guys looking for? Was the
Detroit,
Rams?
Detroit's on at 8
Rams.
o'clock tonight.
Oh, let me see here.
Detroit Lions, I think they're playing the Rams. Yeah, did it work for you, Joe?
I haven't checked it yet.
Okay. Because it doesn't work for Tim over in Australia.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. I tried that link just to check it out, and it wasn't working. I got the Green Bay Dallas game up there.
Is it playing?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on Fox Sports.
Yeah, just remember the Detroit game's not started yet.
No, 8 o'clock tonight, which would be in another 3 hours.
Yeah, I think they're about 20 minutes away from all the pomp and ceremony that goes on before it.
Pre-match, we call it.
So we're taking bets on how many adverts there are this week.
Oh,
God, that was an eye opener last week. I thought football had it bad.
Right now, it's second quarter of the Green Bay Dallas game.
oh yeah.
We've been 14-0. Yes. I like
I
Yeah,
got
that.
it up
10
here. I
minutes.
got it up here on Fox. Yep.
Now they got plenty of time to come back. That ain't nothing as far as the lead goes.
Yeah, I wanted to watch Kansas City last night, and I couldn't watch it. That got me mad. So
In all reality, though, I mean, if you want to watch NFL and watch all the games, you got to pay for it, or have an app that you can watch it illegally. I guess you want to say, because but that NFL ticket shit ain't cheap though.
Hmm. It's anything like our games.
Well, like if you look at the one that YouTube has got the NFL ticket package thing now, they got a deal with the NFL now where you can watch it live on YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's like $600 or $700 when you buy it at the beginning of the year. That shit's expensive.
Jesus.
It gets cheaper as the season progresses,
No,
so they'll
yeah,
knock the
understandable.
price down. But still, if you want to buy it at the beginning of the season, it's fucking expensive as shit.
NFL's not that good.
I got it up on my third screen up at the top here.
Now that's the sort of thing you don't say over here, because our game is a religion, and people go to war if you say things like that.
Right, with football.
Yeah.
over here.
Dallas is having a hard time, aren't they? They just got called.
Yeah, but
They just got called on a delay game.
they got plenty of time to come back. I mean, 2 touchdowns ain't a huge lead,
No,
and they're not even.
No, I don't want them coming back.
What period is it in?
Huh?
It's
Yeah.
let me. Where was I?
Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Give me a sec. It's halfway through the second quarter.
Okay, so the second
9:07
quarter,
left.
and then they have halftime, and then they got to get busy.
Come on. I better cheer them on.
Of course, tomorrow's a damn holiday again.
Sure. See, these were original brackets. And what it does, it has a shelf that fits on the back that goes across the back of the bed
Yeah.
like that. And then if anything falls off, like any kind of debris, it lands in the shelf and doesn't get down in the gears.
Oh.
As soon as I put the shelf on, the heat, this little deal expanded on me. And instead of it sitting like this, it was sitting like this.
Oh.
So I've got a different kind on there without the shelf. Because it just makes it easy when you put the bed on it to hit it and not have to worry about lining it up. Now to fix this, you've got to do it at 50% infill.
Hey, Kim, you coming on, buddy? We got a spare square for you.
Plenty of seats.
What's that, David?
There's plenty of seats. There's still 93 seats available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark White,
Sir.
how's it going?
What's up, Tim? White Point, what's up? Tara's mom and them were asking me, they were like, do you have a disk drive on your computer so we can look at something? I was like, no.
Disk drive.
I was like, no new computers have that shit on it anymore. Like, no, it's not even a thing anymore.
Yeah, you mean like it?
You can buy a USB one.
Like
Yeah,
Is there any way you
that-
can insert your floppy?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I probably wouldn't hurt to have one just to have one.
Call for Medicaid, food assistance, SNAP-P temporary
Well,
cash
when I do
assistance.
the team
TCA,
pictures, I
option.
print off a disc
How was that?
for all of the parents, so they'll have a photo disc of all the pictures for the year. And I usually put them in the Canon in the back and put a label on them, have all my logos on them, everything nice, and it looks really professional. Now, since I don't have a computer that has the the writable drive anymore. When I bought the new PC, I found a writable drive that I'm gonna have to. I haven't tried it out yet. It should work.
I mean,
but it was like
I
$45 and it's USB.
I should just get one just to have one because it doesn't hurt to have one laying around. just in
Oh
case
yeah,
you happen
now's
to
the
need
time
it.
if you want to have a
'Cause you
yeah.
can get them even cheaper than what Joe paid for 'em.
yeah.
Yeah. Is it
I've
a
seen
disk
them for as
drive you're
low as
looking for
2020.
or a CD-ROM?
I haven't even opened it up
5.25 inch
yet.
floppy.
I'm getting like Paul. I got stuff unopened sitting over here.
Yep.
See, I don't even really need a rideable one. I just need one that plays DVDs and CDs if I need it for something.
I've got 4 of them. Don't ask me how. I
I
think
mean,
yeah,
it doesn't
you
hurt to
got-
have one laying around though.
yeah. I
This
bought
got,
one and it must have been pregnant because then a second one turned up and then they must have had babies because now I've got 4.
I was
It's
actually
got
we were
24
looking
write
at those.
speed.
We were actually looking at those the other day in the floppy drives, remember?
Yeah.
And I saw the CD ones. There were some that were only like $20-$25. They're not expensive.
I pay $1.99 for mine.
Like the one that Joe has, though, it's like a rideable one, so that's probably why it was around 50, because you can burn
Yeah, it was
CDs
like
and all
45,
that.
I
in it.
think.
I think most of them are rewritable anyway, Justin.
Hey, this is also there's 7 features on this. It writes CDs, CDRs, DVDs, all of that stuff, and then it also works Blu-ray.
That's the difference, the Blu-ray.
Remember those they used to rent those great big discs, Blu-ray discs
Mhm.
Yeah.
for the movie.
Has it got all the memory card slots and USB ports on it, Joe?
Yeah,
Uh,
I remember when my uncle had laser
know.
discs.
I've got
Fucking things
shit
were the
on.
size of a 45.
Yeah.
got a TF card slot and an SD card slot.
Yeah, mine's got the other one as well. That's what it was now.
What the hell's a TF
fine.
card? I don't know that.
That's your standard full-size memory card.
Yeah,
SD is your small one.
Yeah, that's
yeah. They were the
Fucking
really big ones.
God damn it, Dallas. Fucking Green Bay.
Well,
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
like
Joe.
Dallas. I'm doing good.
Well, that was a good catch, though.
Green Bay has smoked them.
Yeah, you got
come
right
on.
past. You got past the right, not too far past the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Come on.
That was a good throw and run, too. Because he caught it around, what was it, around the 40, 45. No, about the 43-yard line, and he made it to, I want to say about 60.
Smoking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bigger.
No, the first part of the
Yeah.
season, I don't usually watch football, but it's kind of nice to watch the playoffs, you know?
Yeah.
Because you get through all the
All the
it's
bullshit.
the games. Well, it's the games that actually are
Matter.
important in the season. Yeah.
The better
Second and
team.
9.
The better teams, not the shit teams down the bottom.
Oh, wow. They're already inside the 35.
In that game we lost on September 24th against Green Bay. If we'd have won that game, we'd have been playing today.
3rd and 4.
Yeah, missed opportunities.
They're going to go for it. Yep.
Yeah, go for
Got
it.
it. Got it. Made
Go,
6.
go the Hail Mary.
See, they're going to run it down the middle. Nope. And he caught it. Yep, first down.
See, I do a pitch.
Give it to Green Bay, though.
Maybe.
They're running the hell out of the ball.
They sure are. They're gonna be there before the halftime. They're gonna be up what three touchdowns.
Unless something happens here in the last.
Yeah, a
I might
turnover
try,
or a
Darryl.
pick six could turn it around.
Worst case scenario,
depends
they'll
on the
get a
weather.
field goal. Yeah, worst case scenario, they'll get a field goal. And give them another 3 points.
Second, and it looks like about 6 or 7. Mark White says the TF is the same as your Canon EOS takes.
Yeah.
I think you meant POS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
I tell you what, Green Bay's on the ball. They almost caught Dallas offsides just now, switching players.
Oh, what the
Dallas
hell
had to
was
call a
that?
timeout.
Oh, dude, they just got into a fight.
Yeah.
Now,
fuck was
that's
that? Did you
what I
see
was
that?
looking for.
Did you see
Yeah,
that? That was weird as
Dallas.
hell.
What they did, Dallas was switching players, and Green Bay hurried up and snapped the ball, and Dallas had to call a timeout. But Green Bay's on top of it. They got a rhythm going.
Yeah, that was weird. Like it was
Still
like
think
almost like
they could
half
punch
the,
it, but
but it was like almost like half the Dallas team wasn't even back on the field yet.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
there was
fucking
guys
snapped
running
the
at
ball.
the sidelines, and yeah.
I don't think you can do that though, can you?
Yeah, you can. If you set up and never change your play, it's too bad.
Stiff.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
the referee does, blows at the start,
Yeah, if they well, I don't know what you call it in your
Touchdown.
language, but
Do a post, touchdown. Hey, don't blitz them right now, they'll post you.
good. Now for the extra
Right.
point.
looks like it.
Yeah, that's good. Unless Dallas gets some fire under their ass in the second half, they're going to lose this game. But teams have done that before. They played really shitty in the first half.
Touchdown.
Yeah, they blitz them, post them right over the middle. Oh, missed it. Hit the goal post.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I'm not at that point yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
shut
about
up, Joe.
30 seconds ahead. Hey, I could be saying I could call the plays and make me look
There you
really
go.
smarter.
What you do is just say, okay, watch this, guys. Watch this.
If anybody's taking bets with Joe, don't do it. He's cheating.
Dunk.
I say, you got to blitz. Don't blitz. You get a post. Get a post. They're gonna post
Yeah.
right over the middle. Watch. You know.
this is what it's like for me on a Saturday when I do the football on the forum.
Yeah.
I get all the information. The moment that ball goes over the line, I get a notification whether it'll just come up and say goal, and then you get a couple of seconds before it'll say no goal or whatever. But it's so
Oh, wow.
quick, and people on the forum are still watching the game, and I've announced that we've scored, and they're like,
Yeah, because
"Oh, we're 4 minutes behind the game."
it goes
Wow.
through the VAR. If it's
Oh, we don't have VAR in our division
okay.
yet. And after
Depends-
last weekend in the FA Cup, took them 7 minutes to decide whether the player was offside. It's
Yeah,
like,
but does
guys.
the crowd boo? And it takes too long.
yeah. To be honest, I think the Chelsea fans have just got so used to it. We were all like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, just come on!"
Spectrum actually.
With your VAR, do they have it up on the big scoreboard, or they don't have big scoreboards there?
They have recently started doing that.
Oh, okay, yeah, because that's what they do here. We call it the ARC over here.
Wow, Spectrum actually lets you pick your font and your color and your font size and everything for closed captioning.
Nice. because they'll put the VAR up on the screen, and it'll be it'll say checking, and then they have 4 different angles of the camera, and in the
Oh no, we don't have that.
Oh,
you
they're
don't.
bringing
Okay.
back.
No, it goes to the. You have the pen. You know, like in cricket, where you have that pending decision.
Yeah.
We have that.
No, because what
No,
happens
I mean,
is we
the-
have 4
some-
different cameras.
Yeah, some grounds
and
show
then-
it, but it's so ridiculous. I mean, last week they had 4 people in the VAR box checking. And it took 7 minutes. All they had to do was draw a freaking line,
Yeah, see, here,
and then they got it wrong.
they have to after 90 seconds, they have to just basically go with what it is, because it could be either overruled or umpire's call, because the umpire will call, the goal umpire calls the boundary umpire, who calls the ARC, and then it goes up to the box, and then once you're in the box, they'll show 4 different angles of it. If they can't make a decision, it just goes back to the umpire, and the umpire said, "It's my call."
Is
Hey,
this
Joe,
the
did you-
cricket or football?
He'll have an idea what's going on, but he just wants other people to look at it, because he might be, he might think it was a goal, but when you got 20 or 30 blokes all around him, he might get distracted, so they send it upstairs.
Is this cricket or football?
This is AFL football.
All right.
Joe, did you see that they're bringing back America's Most Wanted?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, John Walsh. They just did a commercial. They're restarting the series back up.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, dude, I used to love watching that back in the day.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Robert Stack. That was Robert Stack, I think, was the best one. And then they
That was
had.
Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh, sorry. Same thing.
Or yeah,
Who
America's
was
Most
the guy
Wanted.
on Australia? America's Most Wanted then.
Yeah, that was John
Can't
Walsh. That was about the
Oh,
fugitives.
John. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
because
couldn't
his
remember
son
which
got
one.
murdered when he was a kid,
Yes.
and so
I know
he
the one you're
started a
thinking
whole
of.
TV show.
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. We had Australia's Most Wanted. Can't remember who was on it.
Yeah, the worst part about that Walsh deal was they pulled the guy over and the kid was in the trunk. And nobody knew it.
Yeah, that guy's dead now, though.
Oh yeah.
He died in prison, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy that I don't think they did. They never proved that it was that guy, though, did they?
Don't know that.
I don't think they ever actually proved it, but they were pretty positive they know who his killer was, and I think he was in prison for something else, but he ended up dying.
Mm.
If I have a bamboo, I wouldn't have to do this.
Correct.
I just changed the color.
What's up, Curtis?
Curtis. Peanut butter and jam.
I just
It's
put a
coming
link in
soon.
there if anybody wants to watch it. It's like an hour and a half long, but it shows video and stuff of the Ukrainians killing the Russians with drones and with artillery and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I've stopped watching that sort of stuff because of a lot of fake stuff on online.
Yeah.
I don't know. This looks pretty real. Anyway, I started watching it earlier, and it's like I stopped it and stopped it and stopped it. but it goes for like an hour and 30 minutes or something.
Farmer Wants a Wife. Oh my God, these reality shows are getting
Yes.
ridiculous.
Oh, not that one.
Farmer Wants a Wife. Yep.
Who
Great.
wants a wife?
Farmer
Farmer.
Wants a Wife. It's a great program.
It was another UK spin-off, I think.
Oh, okay.
And it's come down here.
And so it's gone down
We've
under.
got Farmer Wants a Wife here too.
It never came up. It was always been down under.
Oh,
It-
okay. So
It's
you
called
don't- so
Desperate. It's Desperation
That's us.
TV, as we call it.
okay. Because we've got another one, Married at First Sight. I don't know if that's
Yes, we don't.
Australian, and then
We don't
I
have
mean-
that. We have the Australian version, but laws
Yeah.
over here states that's not allowed.
Curtis put plastic tires on his car. Now it spins around in circles like crazy because it's spinning all the time.
yeah.
Oh, there they go again.
Oh, Lord help me.
Was it a pick six?
Pick six. 27-0. All I know is they're not going to be showing Jerry Jones much.
Look
Coach
at
better
that pick
start
six
thinking
and
about
I'm
getting
around.
another job. Yeah, Jerry Jones has a habit. He'll fire a coach because of this. McCarthy might be through.
I think we should just call the game and save everybody a bit of hassle.
What? Call the mercy rule.
Yeah.
Well,
Man, see,
there's some talk that the coach for Michigan Wolverines, that just won the national championship, might be going to the NFL. So I imagine he's on different people's lists.
Yep. I see the quarterback for Dallas. He's from Louisiana. He grew up and played for Horton, Louisiana. Up
Yeah,
by
Curtis,
Shreveport.
I knew it was an RC car. Yeah. Go ahead, Joe. Sorry about that.
That's right. He played for Horton High School up in it's right by Shreveport, Louisiana. And we went up and played Horton the year of COVID, the last year, the 2019. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I'm old. But we went up there, and that's the one that everybody got sick on coming back. And that was before COVID. We all had COVID-like symptoms. But the stadium, the press box was a little wooden shack. I mean, the stadium was run down. I mean, this place looked like crap. And only thing we could say was, wait a minute, this guy is an NFL quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, and he can't support the school and do something for them, donate something.
Okay, so they revived America's Most Wanted apparently last year. Back in
I know.
2021, but they're redoing a new season this year, and it's going to be John Walsh and his son Callahan. So him and his son are going to be hosting it together. That's pretty cool. His other son.
Going to be passing it out. Huh?
Yep. Apparently. Well, Fox canceled it, about 8 or 9 years ago because they said it wasn't making enough money at the time. But must have had a...
Hey, Justin, didn't JD used to have some of those RC trucks and cars? Didn't he have some of them that were like drift cars or drift racing?
I don't think he had any of those.
Okay, I just wondered.
I think he just had a couple of big bashers like the
Yeah.
trucks.
Yeah, because he used to jump them and stuff and flip them. And
I know Mel 400 AGL. He had a whole bunch of different RC cars, and I think Wayne B's got some RC cars, but. Of course, Frank, everybody knows Frank's got fucking shit tons of RC cars. What the fuck was that?
they called that a horse collar tackle, and all he did was have his arm around and grabbed him.
Mm.
So my son came in last night around 12:30. He's working a swing shift, 12 to 12 right now. And he came in about 12:30. He walked by me, didn't hardly say anything, walked to the back and said, "So you're in a bad mood, right?" He goes, "Yep." And he come up and he said, "I think I got a complaint on me." And I said, "Okay." He said, "I pulled over this guy, drunk driving. Guy was drunk. I called state to come do the drug test. They do the drunk test on him, the state police do. And they didn't have a unit available." He said, "So I told the guy, I said, look, this is the deal. Get somebody to come pick you up and you can go home. You can't drive your car or you go to jail." And the guy started
Nice.
mouthing off to Justin about, well, I funnel
First
all this
down.
money into the city, funnel all this money into the city and Covington and all of this, and you ought to know who I am and all of this. And Justin turned around and told him, "I don't care who the F you are, you're drunk, you either go to jail or you get somebody to come pick you up. That's the deal." He said, 10 minutes later, after the guy got picked up, the chief called and talked to his supervisor, to his sergeant, and has said, "I need to call you about what happened tonight."
Politics.
Whoa, boy, I'm telling you. So he was in a bad, he got up this morning about 9 o'clock and he said, "Be back." I said, "Where you going?" He said, "Going to the hospital." I said, "What are you going to the hospital for?" He said, "My chest hurts." He was having chest pain. So he went to the hospital, came back. They said his blood pressure was a little high. They couldn't find anything wrong. And he had told them last night what was going on. And they told him, "Okay, take the day off." You know,
Does
he's
he
got
does he
medical-
wear a body cam?
Yeah,
So
that was all on body cam.
he's got it all on body cam then.
Oh yeah, because I asked him, I said, "Were you stressed because of that?" He said, "I was stressed, but not because of that." He said, "It's hurt me before. It's been going, my chest's been hurting for a couple of months off and on." You know, it's like, I told him, I said, "You better go find out what it is."
Yeah, it could be as simple as indigestion, or it could be a problem.
Well, he works out so much and he does so much bench. It could be just a muscle strength
Yep.
that he's feeling. You know, it could be real simple. But find out now what it is.
I'm surprised your son doesn't transfer over to the state police.
Well, that's another thing. He was talking to a state trooper the other night, at the gym, actually, yesterday at the gym. And they were talking about the state troopers and everything. And they're getting ready to open up, well, they got troops, they call troops here. And it's Troop L, Troop C, Troop B, and all of those different areas. And
Yeah.
they're getting ready to open up a Troop NOLA. It's going to be in New Orleans, and it's going to be 20 people. And nobody wants it. And they said you could be brand new at the State Police Academy and go to it if you want. And they asked her, you know, why don't you think about it? Pays double the money that he makes now. And he'd go be, and they don't answer to the district attorney. Anything they do in the state of Louisiana goes straight to the attorney general of the state. So you don't have to deal, they get somebody on something, the district attorney in New Orleans has no jurisdiction on it. The only issue he's got is he's got a tattoo on his hand that goes up his arm. and he'd have to either have it removed or he's going to have to wear gloves and a long sleeve. all
Well,
the
for
time.
that kind of money, I'd get it removed.
Well, he's not going to get it removed. It's all religious. Everything's religious. So it'd probably be, and I told him, I said, think about what you're doing. Put him where you can't see him,
Yep.
unless you want somebody to see him.
Well, and
or-
what are those up your wrist from up there? It's like a band you put on, and
yeah, he could put one of those on,
I think that's all
He could-
stupid anyway. That's those
All
rules.
you gotta do, it is stupid, I think it shouldn't be an issue.
well, I'm just looking at it because you're right. Double the money. What the hell? And he get a chance to get in on the ground floor, quick promotion up to sergeant or whatever,
Oh, yeah. And the deal is he, unless you got something vulgar on your arm, it shouldn't make a difference.
No.
It should not make a difference. Oh, they're trying to keep Dallas in the game. Because Dallas is about to run out of time and they throw a flag to
Oh,
stop the clock.
oh, they almost had that.
Yeah. But watch, they're going to call pass interference and they stop the clock. That's what they did. And Dallas didn't have a timeout. They couldn't have stopped the clock. They would not have made it a point. And the clock should run.
There it is. There's the grab.
Yeah, dude, I don't know that I would have considered that only because he was holding on to him almost the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like, you're
agree,
not
but they
supposed to
gave
do
Dallas
that.
that second. They do a little out pattern.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
No.
That should have been pass interference. Because he was holding it on.
They got 2 seconds left on the clock, so technically I could
And
still
it's
get
gonna
it.
be a quarterback sneak, and I'm calling you before it happened.
No, you're not. Shut up. Corey,
Hey,
if you
the other guy was actually pulling on the guy's was pulling on the guy. You see his other hand
No, it
was
should.
wrapped around it, the offensive player was pulling on the back of the other player.
Oh, he's got it. Touchdown.
Yeah, but it was almost a quarterback sneak. Like I told you, I actually said it'd be quarterback sneak before they showed anything. Because I figured Prescott would try to go in.
So what's the score now?
26-6. Or is it 20?
27.
27.
How did it get to be
27.
27?
So,
Because they
That
scored
pick
another
six.
one.
Oh yeah. Because they missed.
And
They
they
missed
scored
the.
another one and they missed the extra
They
point.
missed the extra point. Yeah.
Or the conversion, sorry. I think you call it conversion over there.
No, I think
coach
that's
is gonna
just
go in
rugby.
there. The
No,
halftime
conversion
thing
is
is gonna be,
rugby.
yeah. At halftime, the coach is gonna tell them, okay, we have them where we want them. They're only up by 20.
Yeah.
But that's not a big lead though, with a whole nother half to go though.
No, it's not.
If they were like
Especially-
30
especially-
something,
Especially
Yeah.
Green Bay is showing some life.
now if they were
Yeah, but
close
you can't afford to go defensive. No,
like if they
you know,
were
you don't-
if they were in the
got
high
half a game,
30s,
there's no use in parking the bus at that time of the day.
Yeah.
You park the bus in the last few minutes, yeah, but not parking the bus at half time.
Go ahead,
That's a-
Justin. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I mean, if they were like close to like, high 30s in scoring, I would say Dallas really had their work cut out. But they're not that far behind. I mean, they could always come back.
No,
And they
you
seem like
can't
that
go-
last
You
part of
can't
that
go
third-
defensive at halftime, regardless of how far you are in front. Don't
Right.
go defensive.
as Dallas did seem like that last couple minutes they did get a fire under their ass. Like I said, it's
Dallas
not.
gets the ball.
Well, they're down by what? Three goals?
3 touchdowns,
Yeah.
It's
3 converted touchdowns will put them back in front.
They put them in
They
front by
put 'em in
1
front.
point, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
it's not
they get the
uncommon
ball
for
right at the half.
football. It's not uncommon for football teams to play really shitty in the first half, and all of a sudden it's a whole different team. In
Yeah,
the second
come back
half.
to
Yeah.
life.
And
That
all
has
of a
happened
sudden,
plenty of times.
you can, I'm just going by my game. You can be 6 or 7 goals up and still lose.
Night Train
Not-
says Dallas is getting smoked.
Not
good,
that
I
not
hope
that
so.
Dallas is going to do that, but it. I mean,
Yeah, well, they've converted. So 27-7.
Well, here's the thing. It all depends upon Green Bay if they
They've got to maintain the rage. They've got to
yeah,
keep
they
the
got to
same
keep
fire
going
they
and
did the first half.
knock off the cheap penalties.
Mm.
You know, because that just lets the other team march down the field.
And the only way to stop momentum is to score. If the other team has the momentum, the only way to stop it is to score a goal
Yep.
or touchdown, depending on what sport you're in. The
Well,
only way
that's-
to stop it is continue to be ultra offensive.
Well, and that's the thing
Right.
is some teams will get cocky too early in the game.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'd like to correct you there, Dominic. When it comes to football over here, if you can't beat them, the best way to stop them is take the legs out.
Can't do that here.
Get up from that, you little shit.
Yeah, can't do that here. You just got to keep up the offensive. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up to the point where you're going to break the opposition. But don't use too much energy because you run out of petrol tickets and the opposition will notice it and they'll start up again.
You don't want one of them NFL players taking your legs out because you ain't gonna get back up from that. Especially when 2 of them fuckers hit you from both directions.
Yeah.
Fucking twist you up like a pretzel.
The crunch. Yep.
Yeah, but all they do is take your legs. I mean, over here, they take your legs, your head, and your freaking everything.
No, but I'm saying sometimes you'll get 2 NFL players. One will come from one side and get under your legs, and the other one will come and hit your top of your body and just fucking slam you into the ground.
Yeah, can't do
You're
that.
talking about like
these
200-300 pounds each side coming at you,
days. Mm.
and they will fold your ass like a pretzel too.
Yeah, but the wrap's up with bubble wrap, so it's not going to hurt too much.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Knew that was coming.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah, there is no.
I like how everybody thinks
all-
it's
it's
like
all padded.
fucking 10-inch memory foam on their fucking bodies. Like they're just running. Yeah, it's all good. We're just gonna
All
run
padded.
into each other.
You know what I like? You just like the blue touch paper and watch him go.
Heard that one coming. Oh, guess what I just found? If I
What?
would have if I had a bamboo printer where I could do the colors, they have printable candy corn.
The fuck you need printable candy corn for?
Why not?
Because I can, you know.
And that's the whole reason, because you
I have
can.
a whole bowl of it and have somebody pick one up and try to bite into that bit.
Oh my
If you want
god!
candy corn can.
Printable candy corn. Look at that. You can make a candy corn necklace. Man, I know somebody that would like that. A candy corn necklace. Natalie Shepherd. You might know who she is. She's up in the Minnesota, Michigan area. She's an anchor up there. Natalie Shepherd.
No, don't know her.
Yeah, it's Minnesota, Michigan area. She came from New Orleans, went up there.
Now, when you pronounce New Orleans, do you pronounce it New Orleans?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Because I've heard a lot of
I think
people call it
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans. New Orleans.
A lot of people say New Orleans. A lot of times, I should say New Orleans. I sure don't say New Orleans.
Well, if you said New Orleans, they'd pick you out of from a lineup, you know.
You're right.
You're a tourist if you say it that way,
Yeah.
I take it.
Yeah, the tourists down here say New Orleans.
Yeah, because that's the only way you can find out a tourist. It's the way they say place names.
Well, a lot of
Okay.
times,
I can tell anybody that says Melbourne. That's how I know
Okay.
they're tourists.
Melbourne.
You mean Melbourne?
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah. Joe will get it.
yeah. Well, see, a lot of people from Louisiana pronounce things like Worcestershire. They go Worcestershire. So they're
Worcestershire.
No, it's watch your sister sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Watch your sister.
Watch your sister.
Yeah. Watch your sister sauce.
We ain't into that over here.
Mike
But
said
have
that's
you
why
ever
you
met-
can't understand.
Have you ever met a
Louisiana
person
folk.
that's finished one of those bottles?
I actually have finished quite a few of them. I use
know,
them
but
on.
I always say that as a joke.
I use it on hamburgers and steak a lot.
I'll be honest with you. Half of the people down here can't understand each other either.
Well, I'm going to pack up because I've got heaps to do. So
All right.
Catch you later, Dominic.
Now,
I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
I don't
Fine.
care about the halftime bullshit.
now.
Come on.
long goodbye.
Where'd Dominic go?
He said he had stuff to go do. So
He's gone to do his heaps.
Well, maybe he just remembered he forgot to get the Worcestershire sauce.
At least
Bell
Polster,
bun.
right? Worcestershire. And the only reason we know how to sell Melbourne over here is because there's a Melbourne just down the road from us,
Ah,
which we didn't know when we first moved here. And we saw the bus pull up and it said C4 Melbourne. I was like, well, he's got a freaking long way to go.
so David, are the kiddies gone now?
Yes.
Oh, I bet you're so lonely.
No.
Mhm.
Happy.
Did they tell you they loved you when they left?
Probably.
I think it's nice of you and Laura to take those kids. You ought to take them more often.
I think he needs to be quiet. Just saying.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
you teach them a lot in life, you know.
that's the
Yeah.
same way with Paul. He needs to take Dallas at least 2 or 3 times a
Oh,
day.
no.
Okay, yeah.
You're right,
Tables
Paul.
have turned,
I
haven't
teach-
they?
Yeah, I teach them a lot in life. Don't piss off Uncle David.
There you go. and you teach them all about the birds. Do they like the birds?
Yes.
Do the birds like them?
No.
How do you know? What'd you do? Poll the birds? Say, do you like the kids?
No.
Birds are
Wait.
usually very one person type animals, one or two people, and that's it.
Yeah. It's when the
I've
kids
noticed it.
turn up, the birds all look out the cage and go, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
I had a yellow-headed Amazon parrot for years, and he wouldn't let nobody else touch him. But I
Yeah,
could pick him
very
up, I could
choosy.
pet him, I could lay him on. Like he would because he couldn't fly. He never learned how to
Oh.
fly because his previous owners had him in a little rat cage, and he couldn't really move around. And my dad was
Oh,
on
I
a
hate
call
that.
one day at a house, and he found him in one of the bedrooms because it was a structure fire. My dad brought him out and saw that he was in a little cage and told the owners, he said, I can either call animal control and report this, or you're going to let me take the bird. And they said, take the bird.
I've done that so many times.
He brought him home with me. Brought him
When
home.
we
and I
got
was the
Lovey
only one that
Dovey and
could touch him.
Birdie, they were in a cage right next to a snake tank, with the snake tank level with the food balls, and then they wondered why Lovey Dovey was pulling her feathers out. So I just said to him, "You got a choice. I can take them, or I can report you." And they let me take them. And when I did that with Delwyn, I had to put up a fight. I had to go and actually. He was in a pet shop in that state he was in. Horrible state. And I went into the pet shop and I just said to him, "Well, you got a choice now. I'm either taking him or I'll just call the RSPCA." And they said, "Call the RSPCA. He won't be here when you get back." And I went home, spoke to my mum. My mum said, "You got to do the right thing. You know what you're going to do." And I went, "Yep, you're right." Went and got a box, walked into the pet shop, opened the cage, put him straight into the box. They was like, "How did you do that? He's not used to hands." I was like, "I don't give a shit. He's going to the vet." And then he ended up coming on with us. Full length of the country.
Wow.
And you know what thanks I get for saving him? None.
None. Was he a good bird though?
Oh yeah. He still suffers because all his feet were snapped and he had all his feathers pulled out and fag stubbed out on him and teased with a cat and all sorts. So
Here we go. Kick off.
Shut up, Justin.
25-yard line.
Throw it over the middle, be wide open.
It takes a big hit just to get to the 25. That he got the 25, he let it go.
what do you think
I don't know. Why else?
of the game?
I didn't think it was on yet.
No, not that game.
Oh,
The other game.
someone just tried putting an earring out my ear.
Good.
Now, Laura, do the birds ever start screwing around with your earrings or anything?
With my what?
With your earrings.
Earrings.
One just tried to pull one out.
Oh, Dallas is on a roll.
Well, can you hear it from there? I think that went over Paul's head.
No, I didn't. I'm talking about the Dallas Cowboys.
Hello.
Yeah, they're running the fuck out of the ball now.
Yeah.
Shut up, Justin.
Somebody mute her. David, hit our mute button, please.
If I knew where it was, I'd be freaking using it all the time.
I'll send you this really cool invention we have over. It's called duct tape.
Why Sarah's not used it on you yet?
Where do you think he got it for?
Go.
How's Sarah doing? We haven't had a Sarah report in a while.
Oh, she's all right.
Now, does she have tomorrow off too?
Don't know. To be honest with you, I'll have to ask her. Not sure.
Because I know it's a federal holiday here. All the banks and credit unions and everything and government buildings are closed, and some other institutions are closed.
Oh, throw a flag. What was it for?
For doing something
Oh,
they
we
should.
didn't make it.
They threw a flag though. Oh, because he grabbed onto his face mask. Green Bay, he had a hold of the quarterback's face mask.
Face mask.
Yeah, you're not allowed to grab their face mask.
Yeah.
What about the helmet?
Yeah, the like the grate that's on the front of the helmet.
Yeah.
You can't.
That's what I mean. Green Bay has been playing stupid.
They can't. You're not allowed to grab on that because you can break. So you could break somebody's neck. You could really
snap their
seriously
neck,
injure
yeah.
them by doing that.
I think Paul was asking about the kids. Oh,
Oh, if they allowed that, dude, everybody would be grabbing at each other's face masks. It'd be crazy.
Laura David was just saying how much he missed the kids not being there.
Yeah, all right. A little.
We got Amber next weekend.
Yeah, but she's fine.
She wants to word with some of you guys.
Why is that?
New Year. What you do to my auntie?
Is she pretty protective of Laura?
Oh yes,
She's very protective.
very protective. If Uncle David tells Laura off, oh my God.
3rd and 5.
4 and 6.
7 and 8. Anyone want to go any higher?
But they're in field goal range, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
First down.
So what's the score now? Is the other team coming back?
27-7, and the other team, Dallas, has the ball. And
Who's winning, Dallas or the other ones?
The
Green
other
Bay,
one.
Wisconsin.
And Dallas is running the shit out of the ball now in the second
Yep.
half. They didn't do shit the first half.
Got a first down. Now they're in field goal range, definitely. Yeah, and have you noticed the second half, Justin? Green Bay is not playing like they were the first half. Look at.
Only Maddie calls me that. Only Maddie calls me. Come here. You didn't.
Let's see, 22nd and 4.
Sam, I cooked dinner for her. Let me. Jesus Christ. Why did you wear my cloth? My feet.
Another first down.
That's what I said, man. That last little couple minutes, or the last couple minutes of the second quarter, they really got a fire under their ass.
Yeah.
I know what it's dropping down to.
Jerry Jones was like, "I'll fire the whole fucking
That's
team.
what's
You
an
better
act.
do something."
3 degrees outside.
2. That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Don't argue. Google's always right. Isn't that right, Justin? Really? Laura just walked past and farted.
No, I didn't. Don't lie.
Very ladylike.
Dude, Prescott's gonna get freaking injured, dude. He keeps trying to run the damn ball.
Jesus Christ, Laura, that stinks.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, you need to go and have a shower.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Shower.
Why do you need to have a shower? It
Oh!
smells like you've shut yourself.
Did he catch it or did it hit the ground?
They didn't count it. I almost was
Almost was a yep.
fucking threw it right at him. He's like, here, take the ball. Have another touchdown.
Go away, Laura.
Where do you see this one? You'll be mad at this one.
Oh, here we go. We gotta
What
watch
the fuck was
gotta watch
that?
this play, Justin.
What the hell was that?
Told you.
Oh my fucking god.
I knew you'd get upset with that one.
Cup of tea.
Here comes the field goal team.
I've not really got anything else. Why are you not the veg yet?
And it's good. At least got the 27-10 now.
Was this your cup from today?
Yep.
And it's still got nine minutes left in the third quarter. I'd be getting a little nervous for Green Bay.
Yeah, but they might turn it on in the last quarter.
I don't know. I don't see the fire in the Green Bay players. Do you, Joe?
No,
Yeah, but it might all be down to mind games, tactics.
it all comes down to you start playing prevent. And prevent means you prevent winning yourself.
Yep.
You lose the game. I believe you play as hard as you can the whole game.
Yeah, Night Train is ahead of us like you are, Captain Joe.
What's up, Frank?
Frank's in the chat, Paul.
Yep, I see him. Oh man,
Oh, man.
that's Night Train's other persona, isn't it?
You know, that was quick.
Joe, I'll play the Lions and game on a private live after this game's over. I got it on Peacock.
Wow.
I can play it for you.
Okay.
Well, I'll share it on a private live. I'll send everybody links that wants a link.
Nobody wants to see your peacock.
There you go.
Like my cock and pee, honey.
Ugh.
If anybody wants a link, let me know and I'll send you one.
Are you all right?
I wonder if
already got it.
Gitchy's gonna see it. Like I said, it'll be local. Because that's what happens when
Yeah.
they put Amazon here.
Don't know what's up
Locals
with
still
Gucci.
come
She's not answered anyone today.
Say,
Hey,
look,
Gucci's been silent today.
coverage will begin shortly. 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Okay.
So.
What are
You
they
drink that
arguing
candy
about?
drink.
What's the Green Bay coach going on about?
You sure?
Yeah, why?
What have you been on?
Nothing. I don't feel good.
Well, if you want a link, Mike, let me know.
it'd be pointless me watching it in that because we've got it live on Sky.
Well, you could mute that and join in the conversation.
No, because I'll see what's happening and it'll ruin the whole thing.
Well,
Justin's already kicked off at Jolt for
especially if yours is delayed. That pissed David off.
ours won't be delayed because ours is over the airways, where yours is over. Justin's will be over the internet.
Yeah, but it's only like a 20-second, 20 second difference. It's not that much.
It's a big difference for you, Justin.
And yeah, but if you're not watching too, anybody that's going to join my stream isn't going to have it anyway. So it's not like they're going to have a.
Look at Green Bay. It's just
Everybody that's joining don't have access to it.
Green Bay is starting to move again. Let's hope it goes. I mean, I really don't care. I'm not into this, but
Sounds very much like you are.
Come on, birdies, it's bedtime.
what's that, Laura?
It's the bird's bedtime.
Oh, the bird's bedtime. I thought you were talking to David.
Oh, it was his bedtime ages ago.
Yep, did he get it?
Got it.
Yep, 1st and 10. Yep, we got it.
Don't you tell me off. Don't you tell me off. Oh. Really something good? Oh my God. Wow. That's not how
What's up,
that
Murray?
Hands wide open.
Good boy.
Okay. So he said it's on regular NBC here.
Mhm.
Hey, hello, Maria S. How you doing?
In a local area will have the regular channel. But the rest of the country, they don't give a shit about.
Oh, look at him go.
So it's not a big deal. I'll share.
All the way down to the 15, Justin.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. That was a good run there.
Yes, it was. Yeah, loaded that just as he was getting clocked.
If they score now, they putting the nail in the coffin.
Anyone's that tends to get in
This one.
over there.
The Pippa.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Where's Louis?
Oh, he's inside the 10.
Louis.
Back in a minute.
And he's got it. Fucking touchdown.
That stadium's gonna start emptying out now.
That's pretty much the if they keep playing at that rate, there's no way for Dallas to come back.
Well,
But
Dallas,
now,
I mean,
unless the quarterback starts throwing interceptions.
Yeah, Dallas could still come back, but it would have to line up perfect. Like they'd have to get a couple
I'm telling you.
interception. Yeah, they'd have to really play their
plus
ass
they have
off.
to have all 3-point all 2-point conversions too. You have to go 8-8-8. So you got 3 scores down with 2-point conversions,
Well, there's
and all they
plenty of
gotta do is score one more and mess y'all up.
well, there's plenty of like different different mixtures of getting points that they could come back in. But like I said, it would have to the universe would definitely have to have everything lined up
Yep,
perfect at this
they
point.
have to be perfect. Yep.
you know, a couple touchdowns, maybe an interception with a touchdown. You know, it'd have to be on point the whole rest of the game.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
That's all right, Mary. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Surviving the cold, I would hope. I went down and flew 2 ships today, just about froze myself to death down there. The wind too. It's been windy and cold.
Here, I'll go ahead and send links out. That way I don't have to do it later. And when that starts, you guys can just start popping in.
Yeah, at the rate this game is going, that was supposed to start in what, an hour and 20 minutes?
So let's do this. Pull up Messenger. I'll send Mike one. All right, David, are you guys going to be passing out by then? Take it they're not watching it. I don't know.
Joe wants a link.
Yeah, I sent him
Yeah,
one
send
already.
me one.
I already sent you one.
Thank you.
I'll send Tim one if he wants to come in.
Yeah, I got it.
And then you want one, Paul, or no?
Well, just send me one for grins.
Yeah, I'll email you yours on the.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then if you see if Lynn wants to come in and watch it, you can forward her the link. I'm sending it to your AOL.
Okay.
I'll title it Football Link. Yeah. That should be on its way to you.
guess what I found out, Justin?
What?
So yesterday, so I think it was yesterday. I told you I was having all the problems with. I was still having spools that were tangling up, and I was saying, well, why in the hell is it tangling up on me? So I sat here at the end of a spool. I did something in black. I got down to the very end. I mean, I barely had filament left, and I just kept the spool on my desk to unwind. Right. So I put the next spool up, and I noticed that it was perfect. And then I went to load it, and then it went ahead and started to tangle. So I stopped what I was doing. It was me doing that. It was the way I was loading it. I was actually making a twist with the filament before I put it in the place to go through, and it was giving it just enough bend to make it start tangling. So now I figured out just let it fall and just make sure you're not forcing anything, you know. I haven't had anything jam since. Yeah, I know.
Linebackers down.
And I make sure when I pull it out, I didn't say that. When I take the filament out, I make sure I hold on to it so that it can't get all twisted up, and I can put it through the thing and tie it up.
Well, I say anybody else watching, if you want to come in and watch the game, just let me know. Actually, Tim might be at work.
It doesn't take much for it to flip on to another piece.
Well, you could send it to Dominic.
You know, he'll be going on Bill's show later, so he might not come in and watch it. I'll find out though. I'll message him and ask him if he wants a link.
Now, are you doing a show tonight?
No, Bill's live tonight, so I'm not doing a show. That's all I said. Most likely Dominic might come in for a little bit, but he won't stay the whole game because he'll end up wanting to go to Bill's channel.
Uncle Bill? Yeah.
Because that game's probably gonna, it might be getting to the end of it right around that time.
Be
Bill
close.
goes live.
Well, I don't have to worry about watching that other show because I'm banned from it. So that other stream.
Oh yeah, right. That's right. Wedge is on tonight, huh?
Yeah. Have you noticed in the back the cup right there?
I can't. What are you pointing at?
It says United States Drone Society. Got it upside down.
Oh. The coffee mug. Okay.
Yeah. Right there. I'm about to put a big circle and an X through it.
Oh, nice, Mike. Starting a Joker lithophane. 4 colors, 11.5 hours.
I'm very interested in doing those. And I found the lithophane maker that I could do it on. And I went ahead and downloaded the STL file. And when I put it in the printer to print one today, it won't print it, it'll reject it. So I think there's a setting in the printer I gotta change. I think it's got a portrait setting somewhere in there I gotta change. But I remember hearing it and the guys talking about the instruction. So
Mike
to
said
get
they're
it to
easy.
print. Oh yeah, they're easy to make, but it's just the problem is getting it to print. It'll go in there, it'll say sending it, and it'll say it's rejected error. So I got to figure out what that rejection is.
Oh. Dallas just got a nice long run. Nice.
Yeah, there are many
Yeah,
settings.
40.
I saw that.
42-yard run. Oh, got an injury on the field. Oh, he's in pain, man. He's grabbing the shit out of his face mask. Bro, just get off the field and take your ride to the Super Bowl. How many more playoff games are there? Is tonight the last of the ones or what? How many more you got?
Is there another week of playoffs, Joe?
This is the wild card week. Next week is divisional week, then the championship week, then the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. My son, my Marine Corps son called me and he said, "Have y'all figured out where we're having a rehearsal dinner for his wedding?" And I said, "No, I thought we were going like Texas Roadhouse or something." He said, "Yeah, you and mom paying for it. Remember that?" And I went, "Well, then I guess we're having a potluck somewhere."
Yeah, you fucking take them to McDonald's. Stay on the dollar menu.
Mickey D's.
Oh, hell no.
You
When
go
I
in there
just
and
lose a
order.
baseball team? No.
Hell no. You go in there and you just order a round of wraps for everybody. The dollar wraps.
All about.
Yeah, I'll take
bring a whole
100
bunch
chicken
of them.
wraps.
I'll go buy some tacos and bring them over.
There you go.
Yeah, go to Taco Bell and just bring
Get
a
one
bunch
of
of
those
party
taco
packs.
baskets at Taco Bell. Yep.
Yeah. Because I know mom don't have the money, you know. So it's me. And I just lost that $600. That ain't good.
Joe goes super cheap. He'd be like, everybody share napkins. Don't be stingy.
You're talking about I'm gonna go find a dollar menu somewhere.
uh,
I
What's
got
up,
dollar
Frank?
store
How's it
napkins.
going,
That's
man?
what I use.
McDonald's dollar saver menu.
like Jody's in the chat. Frank Rizzo.
Saw that.
Yep.
Still don't trust Jody. I think he works for the CIA or something. He's got multiple aliases. Very fishy.
I think me and Laura are watching the game live, Justin.
I'm not watching it.
You got it live?
Yeah, we've got it live over here.
Okay.
Just got Taco Bell.
Justin's favorite food.
It's your favorite food. What are you talking about?
No, Taco Bell isn't my favorite. I don't mind Taco Bell, but it just serves shit ain't my favorite. If I had to pick a fast food place like that to go to, it'd be Del Taco every day. Del Taco is far, far better than Taco Bell.
What for? No, you're not going Taco Bell.
Jody said the DEA. No, you're definitely CIA or NSA, buddy.
It'll be FBI.
No, like I said, it's more and more the secretive.
Oh, it
Because
could be the
NSA
British version, MFI.
The NSA and the CIA, they like to use a lot of fake aliases. I think Jody's had so many aliases, he don't even know what his real name is anymore.
We don't even know who you are.
Dallas is on a roll.
Yeah, but if you're not pulling the score back, it don't matter.
Now, like I said, in order for them to really get back, they would have to. I mean, they're really going to have to fucking put their feet down and do some damage. They got the first down.
And they only got to go 1 yard.
Oh, get it.
First down and 10 at the about the 11-yard line, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, he floated that.
Uh, Now we're getting lucky.
They're trying to get in there, man.
Oh, offside. That was a free play.
They put him in a
Teammate was
5-yard
offside.
penalty.
Yep.
Oh. Yep, I gave it to him. First and goal. Yeah, kind of, Mark, I guess. Why with the fuck would you throw it in there? There's so much cut.
Holding right there.
Another flag.
Needs to be holding at 87.
Yeah, sit and argue with the officials. That always helps. Yeah, that was definitely.
Oh yeah, look at it, pull him.
Yeah,
They pulled him a couple times.
got him right on the goal line now. We're gonna go right down the center. Watch. Yep, and in they went. I got it.
Gotta
Well,
go for
thank
two.
you. They're just lined up now.
So what's the score now?
34-17. If because they'll get the field goal.
Yeah.
Like they'd have to really fuck up not to get the field goal.
They're going for two.
Are they gonna go for two? They're gonna
They
go
got
for
it.
two, the guy said, yeah.
Oh no, they got a pass interference coming back.
Oh, they're gonna go for a 2-point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get mad on this one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get mad about that. He got in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
watch
they
the
threw a
flag.
flag. Oh, motherfucker, what was that?
That was for offensive pass interference because he chipped the guy right there. Chip, boom, offensive pass interference. You can't touch the guy blocking him. They had two penalties on him. Shade to Detroit.
Oh my god. Just go for the fucking.
Field goal.
You still got it. You still, it just makes you have to score three more times. I'd still try for it. Still try for the
Yeah,
two.
that's. No, they're bringing it out.
I love this.
What's that?
You're gonna love this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You want to do hit the field goal?
Are you? You heard that too? It was like dunk.
You
Yeah.
missed it.
Boom.
Oh my fucking god! They should have just went for the field goal to begin with. They were right there.
You heard. Boom.
Oh my god! Yeah, somebody's getting fired at the end of this game. And Jerry Jones having someone's ass.
They're doing everything possible to lose. I'm telling you.
Nothing beats a good old fashioned defeat.
Are
When
you, can you see it, David?
No, not watching this one.
Oh,
I could if I wanted to, but
it's got a lot of ups and downs for sure.
More downs than up.
You know, the first half I thought it was going to be a runaway. Now, I'm not so sure. Well, besides that, what I can't figure out is, a punter, a field goal kicker, should be hitting almost 100% of the time. I mean, what's he got to do other than, kick a field goal? And I've seen
Aces out.
So if this one was a draw at the end, what did they do? Did they carry on playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they play going to overtime, but they'd have to be tied to do that.
Yeah, and did they delay the other game?
No.
No.
No, the other
the other game's not
on a
playing
different
on the
channel.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. There's
Like-
some people that will watch both games, but then there's some people that will only
It caused
interested in watching
complications
one of them.
over here because we've only got one NFL channel.
Well, does your NFL channel say that this game is going to be on?
Yeah, it's on now.
Okay. What is it when you can you click the thing and see what's up next, or does it just say NFL?
No, it says Detroit Lions versus I forgot what it is now.
Okay.
Dude, we don't need you to explain to us how the fuck up happened. It happened.
Oh, guess what? The game is on my television tonight.
There you go.
Yeah, it says it is on NBC tonight. So why was the one last night on Peacock?
Well,
And
yeah,
not on
I think NBC, and then it says NBC Peacock, and then it says like 2 or 3 other. So I think it's on all of those channels.
Yeah, but last night it said the same thing,
Yeah.
but it wasn't on NBC.
No.
It was on Peacock only. Well, that's because it was the Kansas City Chiefs. It gave them some special treatment. Yeah, they had to, you know what it was? With all the money they're paying them.
Oh yeah.
They had to make that extra gazillion dollars for the broadcast fees.
Well, I'm assuming I don't need to do the live stream then because everybody seems to have found it. So
Yeah, you can take the evening off.
Well, what you do is you just wait and see if everybody's on.
We come hang out.
Yeah, like last week. I mean, most people have found the game, but there's still quite a few people
That didn't have it. Yep.
chatting. I think we
game's over. The game is over. Fat lady, I hear the fat lady singing.
Yeah, that boy can run, can he?
Yeah, I think we had Corey. Was it Corey last week?
In the beginning of the season, I told that to Gitchy.
fuck,
We
kind
were
of over.
on Messenger, and I was watching the game, and she said, "I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous." And well, do you hear that? She goes, "What? I don't hear. What did I miss?" It says the fat lady singing.
Yeah, it's
walked
over
She's
now.
all right because she hasn't responded back.
41-16.
But
Yeah,
Gitchy's
it's
probably
over
so
now.
nervous right now. She don't know what to do with herself.
I mean,
Well,
look
he's
at
mad.
he's so
Oh!
wide open.
Where do you see Jimmy
Ah.
Johnson? Not Jimmy Johnson. What's his name?
Jerry
No.
Jones.
Jerry Jones. Where do you see him? Give us your- He says, "They're all fired." Watch. Watch his mouth. Fire them all.
Yeah, he looked pissed.
Yeah, it looked like you said, fire them all.
He doesn't look happy, does he? Up there in the box.
We want you. We're gonna get Jimmy Johnson back. Jimmy Johnson said, "What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Hell no." Jimmy Johnson, boy, I tell you what, he'd never go back to Dallas.
Mark White says, yeah, he's got ESPN, NBC, and Peacock as well.
No one likes to show off, Mark. No one likes to show off. But we have all them as well.
We haven't heard from Tim in a while.
He'll
He was
be
here earlier.
There's
he work-
Laura's
not
chat.
working today. She said he's working Monday.
Yeah, he was in Laura's chat earlier. Oh yeah, he was in the chat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I think he's got work today.
Roger, Joyce Elvin at court reporting downbound, 30 minutes of Louis 11 and 12, no report on bounty fees. Good evening, sir.
You're not kicking onside kicks just to be spiteful.
Fucking wide open.
Yeah, the cornerback peeled off and went over the top. You don't start peeling off till you see who's coming your way. The Green Bay's chilling now. They're gonna let you do the little over the middle all day.
That was a nice play.
Yep.
Not bad.
Somebody called a timeout.
Yeah, Green Bay did. Listen, we got a holiday tomorrow. And Tuesday they're gonna cancel schools here.
How
And then
come?
Wednesday we probably won't have schools.
How come they're going to close school?
Because like I said, they're expecting snow flurries Monday night and Tuesday. And you get any kind of ice on the road out here, everybody shuts down. And it's gonna
Nice,
stay
Corey.
through Wednesday.
Oh, you live in the UK?
Yeah. Might as well.
Oh, Green Bay's challenging a
He
Yeah.
took second place at the whoop races. All right.
Green Bay's challenging some call.
Well, I don't know. They had maybe that he caught the ball, maybe. But it's supposed to be. They're still saying that Wednesday morning we're gonna be around 18 degrees.
The fuck is Green Bay worried about challenging plays? Like, come on now. Challenging penalties.
Well, that coach for Green Bay doesn't look like he's got too much going for him.
Yeah, that's McCarthy. Used to be the offensive coordinator for the Saints years ago with Jim Moore.
Yeah, no gain there.
I think they complete the.
An Amber Alert for weather. You guys use. That's weird. Over here, Amber Alerts are for missing children.
No, we
Yeah,
have yellow warnings, amber warnings, and then red.
Yeah, an Amber Alert over here is actually considered a missing child.
Oh yeah, we have that as well.
And then they have Silver Alert for if Joe goes missing.
I got my heat inside set at 75, and I'm cold.
What's the temperature outside? It's 54 here. Feels like 48.
51.
I think the weatherman and me have got our weather wrong because it's currently 4 degrees outside. It's actually warming up.
We're only going to 41 tonight.
Going down to what?
41 tonight.
Oh, I'd love to have 41. It's 10 degrees here right now. 10
Nice and warm in the
degrees
house.
Fahrenheit.
Nice and warm in your house, huh?
Oh yeah, I got all the heaters going and plus the central heater.
Do you really need all the other heaters? Is your central air not that strong enough or what? Or
Well,
you just like it extra hot?
I like it to be at least like 72, 73, 74.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be nice.
You youngins like it at 68, 66.
We're going to get to 53 tomorrow, and then that's the high until Thursday. Because Thursday is when we get back in the 50s again. We're going to go from 53 to 33 to 23 back to 53.
Wow.
dude, if I ever had my own house, like a big mansion, Paul, every room would have its own AC system.
Well, I've got zone heating, so there's a zone in one part of the house and a zone in another and a zone for upstairs,
No, I want an individual system for each room.
Uh,
I want its
Good
own
thing to have.
condenser.
My son came in here the other night and I had it at 78. And he said, damn, you old.
78, yeah, that's pretty warm.
But I've got, like I said, I've got up front here, I've only got one vent. And the back of the back of the apartment stays nice and comfortable. But up here, it's got that little chill factor in it,
Oh, pucker up. You'll be all right,
boy,
Corey.
This game over. Hey, wait till you see this next play.
God
This
damn it,
game's
Joe.
almost over. I didn't tell you what it was. Should be happening about now.
Yeah, that's fucking over.
Yeah. Well, it sucks when you get into the playoffs and somebody just beats the crap out you. It should be a move.
This game.
See that guy that's just screwed up. When you get knocked out of bounds and you go rolling toward the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, you don't stop right before that. You got to go into him. You got to at least
Yeah,
get
see-
some benefits in the deal.
See, Corey, it can always be worse somewhere else. Look at Ron's temperatures. What's up, Ron?
Yeah, Ron's
Ron's-
-37.
A
but-
negative 42. Say he was
Whoa.
so cold he couldn't even breathe. It's hard to breathe.
Yeah, well, if you want to live in the Alaskan freaking outback,
Minus 37 and minus 42. Holy cow.
He doesn't live in Alaska. He's nowhere near Alaska.
That's the central northern United States.
He just happens to be in a state that
And
gets
that's
really cold.
Fahrenheit too.
That's
Minus
North Pole.
37, minus 42.
that's North Pole.
Well, that suck.
Yeah, it makes Corey look like his temperature's crap. Look, talking about negative
Yeah.
3. Ron's like, hold my beer.
No,
And
hold my ice.
And I
You
used
may
to
only
bitch
know beer in
working-
this weather.
Yeah, I used to
Ron
bitch
said it was a
working
mother
EMS in the 40s.
Ron said it was a mother effer.
Yeah, I bet
I
it
can imagine.
when you light the fire and the fire goes, hell no.
You need a fire to get the fire warm.
Damn, Dusty. Yeah, so Florida was 100 degrees difference. Fort Myers was between Ron and what we were at, roughly.
Yeah. We have the same thing here. That's just you can't even can't fathom that. You can't picture it. You don't know.
Dude, there ain't going if you're a smoker, they ain't going on the porch to have a cigarette in those kind of conditions.
Oh, hell no.
You might as well just crack a window like an inch and just smoke in the house. Because there is no going outside.
Yeah, you might as well quit. Good time to quit smoking.
What do you mean? You'd light a cigarette and it wouldn't go anywhere. It's just frozen rock.
Just assume you're smoking, it's just your breath coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Oh my God.
Yeah, his knee touched the ground though. And then he like leaped in. He was already considered down. But they're close enough now, they're gonna get it.
Now, whatever makes anybody think you're going to run through a wall of people? That always drives me crazy. Whoever's calling the plays.
Oh, you're talking about when they try to run it up the middle?
Yeah, up
They
the
just
middle.
run into
Yep.
5 guys. One
Yeah.
dude runs into 5 dudes. Yeah.
And the guy that's running is only about 5'10", you know?
Big man syndrome. I'll take you one.
And they got it.
Is that
Yeah, that's
definitely
a
game
fuck-
over now?
Now, Mike, this is a big fucking blowout.
Yeah.
Now they're literally stomping their ass. They might as well just go for the 2-point. Why not?
I would.
I mean, right now, you got enough time to dick around now if you really wanted to and just try to get some extra points just to add to the score.
Can you imagine those guys probably spent $400 for a ticket for that game? If you were a Texas fan?
Yeah. Man, that's a lot of money to
Well,
they're-
tonight's Lions game, they're saying the average ticket price is $500.
That's why we don't hear from get you all that money she got, her and her son at the game.
Yeah.
They probably
Yep.
got boxes. They're probably in whatever airline she works for, they're probably in that box. It should be styling tonight.
48-16.
Is that Green Bay's coach? Because he looks really young.
Yeah.
The heavyset guy?
No, the skinny
No.
guy.
No, McCarthy is wait, stop. Yeah, it is. McCarthy is Dallas coach.
Yeah, the other one is it's a skinny young guy. He looks like he's about what, 40?
Looks like he's in his
38.
like early 40s.
Well, that's a big statement game today.
What are you printing now, Joe?
That little toolbox thing I got in the back,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the other piece to it. It's a piece that goes in the gray part is the bottom part. And it actually should have been the black part, should have been the bottom part. Should have made it black. And then the gray should have been the part I'm printing now. But I flipped them. So what it's gonna be is the part that goes
What's Andrew talking about?
in the gray one is the part that's printing now. And then the stuff that's in there right now fits inside that. And it adds another about 4 inches to it. It gives you all that space for all the different, like the wire brushes and everything.
Yeah, which question? I don't remember a question.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Drone Shot says he's got a buddy that for Detroit home games, 4 tickets on each of the home game cost him $5,000.
And that's how much they cost. And the Saints call me every year wanting to know if I want a season ticket back, and I said, nope.
I don't
You
think
paid the
Ron really watches
$5,000.
NFL, Andrew.
Yeah, it's like that. They're paying $5,000 for 4 tickets. Then they got to go to the game and they got to pay $25 to park.
The park,
Then
yep.
if you
And
want,
then the
if you want a
food.
beer, the beer is $12 or $14. A
Yeah.
hot dog is like $10. If you want a nacho, it's like $7 to $10. In New Orleans is different. They have restaurants that are all in the middle of the Superdome, the main area on the plaza area. They've got restaurants that have little restaurants in there. So you can go get you jambalaya. It's going to cost you $25. So you're going to spend $200 or $300 at the game.
Do they not like ever try to run the ball on kickoff anymore? It's like they constantly
No.
just let it go.
Once in a
And they
while.
let it very seldom.
What's up, Tim?
Tim, what's up?
Well, the reason they let it go when it's that close is because it starts out at the 25. But if they catch it like at the 5 yard line and it's a high one,
Yeah, but they don't ever try to run it anymore. It's like they just let every kick fucking go now.
Yep.
you imagine that quarterback for Dallas thinking he's going to fire out the team up at this late stage and be down by that.
I'm sorry, but he sucks as a quarterback just from what I've seen tonight.
See, there's the coach. He's a young guy.
Yeah, it's some like older dude. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike. From what I've just seen tonight, he's not that great. I mean, he fucking threw the ball into his line, into his. Oh my god! Earlier in that fucking dude's helmet.
Dallas is trying their hardest to at least close the gap a little bit before the game's over.
The Green Bay players are already pretty much just celebrating on the sideline. And they're all smiling and shit. They know they got this. None of them are even sweating at this point. They could give them 2 touchdowns and they're still going to win this. Dallas could get another couple touchdowns just so it's not such a fucking blowout. It's crazy. Dude, he is trying to get injured. I'm telling you. That's like at least the 6th or 7th time he's tried to run the ball himself.
Well, maybe he's going to retire. Get
He's
an
a
injury,
new-
get a big payoff. See you later.
It's only 6 years. 6 years, I think 5th or 6th year.
Yeah, we need the 90s Dallas back. Aikman and Emmett Smith.
Took him down.
They'll fuck it up. Let's give it to them. Oh, they actually got it.
Oh, did they?
Yep. See if they can actually get the field goal on this one. Jesus Christ.
How long's left?
It's almost 6 minutes. It's 48-22 at the moment.
No, no,
They're going
not
for-
for the comeback then.
No, not really. No, they would like. It would be
Well, no,
a
because
fucking
the other
miracle if they
team's gonna
ever.
get the ball here on the return.
Yeah, it'd be a complete fucking miracle if they even came back, even got close to coming back. Like I said, they could at least get one more touchdown, so it's not such a fucking blowout.
5 minutes and 24 seconds left.
They're going for the 2 point. What for? You guys ain't gonna win.
Do you think that they'll do an onside kick, try and get it back?
I mean, they can. Like I said, they can try their hardest, but they just don't have the time.
I haven't seen too many onside kicks this year that have actually worked.
Yeah, those don't work on it very rarely. Those are very, very sketchy. Well, they got the 2 point. Oh yeah, for sure, Dusty. Back when Aikman and them were all playing and they won the 3 out of the 4 years of the Super Bowl, they were the Patriots back in the early to mid 90s. What the Patriots were in the 2000s. Because they won, what was it? 92 and 93 Super Bowl. They didn't make it 94. And they won the 95. If they would have made it to the Super Bowl and won 94, they would have been the only team to ever get 4 in a row. Yeah, but they were definitely the Patriots of the 90s for sure. They were the dream team back then.
Well, now Green Bay's got to run the clock.
But every decade you do have that one team that just fucking dominates, and then they won't do shit for a long time, and then some other team will take their place because they'll just have the perfect team.
East Coast
That's the way it
Red
goes.
says you should see our Facebook right now. All of our friends and family in Dallas are melting down.
I say if they could at least get one more touchdown, and
At least
Green Bay
six-
doesn't get one, at least it saves a little bit of face that it wasn't such a blowout. I mean, if they can at least get
How many
past the
touchdowns do
halfway
they need
point,
to draw it?
at
3?
least 4.
Oh,
I don't know the exact math, but like I said, if they can at least get one more touchdown and kind of close that gap a little bit, it won't be so embarrassing. But they only got 5 minutes left of the game, so it's just not enough time. There's just no way.
Just
They
not,
get
not
that.
going to happen. Nope.
I would say
8-point scores down.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. It would have to, dude. That would be like I said, that would be a fucking miracle. You got 5 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock.
Well, they almost had their first miracle just now.
I wouldn't be surprised if Green Bay don't get another touchdown here, because they are running the shit out of the ball.
I'd do a play action and let it go. Someone long. Just to make a point.
In all reality, Green Bay's got enough time. They don't really have to do anything. I mean, yeah, now they're bringing in the rookie players because they don't want to. They might as well take your first string out. You don't need them getting in there last little bit of the game and getting hurt.
Is this a knockout competition stage now?
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dallas
and-
loses, they pack it up.
yeah, Green Bay goes on to the next round. Playoff games. Yes, I have seen John Wick. Yeah, I've seen all the John Wicks. Dusty.
Hey, my dogs are nasty. Tino's laying over there on his side, kicking back. Cleo, the female, walked over there and goes right down between his legs. He just lift up his legs so she can look. That was nasty.
I went in and took a bathroom break. How did they end up on the 45-yard line already?
Oh, they tried an
Onside
onside kick. They lost
Onside
it.
kick didn't work, huh?
Yeah. Green Bay got it on the right around the 50-yard line.
Get your nose away from that. There's no business in doing it.
Yeah, John Wick movies are badass, Dusty. I think there's definitely going to be a fifth one. And there's also a show on Peacock called The Continental, if you haven't seen it.
So next week's playoff will be Green Bay against the 49ers. Be a playoff.
So Green Bay needs to celebrate this week because they're not going to win next week.
Oh, Green Bay?
They won't beat the 49ers.
They're playing pretty good tonight.
Yeah, but you got to consider who they're playing.
Yes, the show's called The Continental. It's a 3-part miniseries. And it takes place the guy that's in charge of the Continental in the movies. It's how he became in charge when he was younger. Winston. It's on Peacock.
What, they got to kick the ball already?
No, there's 4 of them, Mark. There's 4 John Wicks. The 4th one just came out a few months back, like 4 or 5 months ago, I think. And the Continental's a very good. It was a good little miniseries.
What the
Not
hell
bad
is
at all.
Green Bay doing? The fact they got it punted away.
Don't matter. What's going to happen in like 4 minutes? They can just toy with them at this point.
Raiders come back to ever was.
Wouldn't that be something if they only win by like the 4 or 5 points?
So hopefully Dallas can at least get one more. I said hopefully Dallas can at least get one more touchdown to save face a little bit. I mean, Oh, nice catch.
A little too late.
Dude, I really thought they were going to come back right at the halftime there, the start of the second half, because they were really playing really well, and then it's right back into the gutter again.
Told you. Final quarter.
Yeah, it's a
There they
final
go.
quarter.
There they go. There they go. Getting testy.
Oh, shit.
Well, 93 knocked him on his tail, didn't
Oh, there goes the flags.
he? And 93 knocked him on his tail quick. Oh, that was a little bit of fake too. Can't tell me that big man put that other big man down like that. Little flop.
Yeah, both of those guys are big boys.
Yeah, they're too big for it.
Yeah, touchdown.
Oh, is
Oh, good
it?
for Dell. Yep.
I've been sitting here like this for the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, the last film ended in a dual mark. Yes, you're correct about that.
Well, only 2 scores down.
Two scores down. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes, 25 seconds.
And they got the 2-point conversion too.
All if they can get an onside kick and score quick, then we got a ball game.
At least they closed the gap up though, so it's not so bad. I mean, at least it's not a complete ass blowout, you know. So I give it to them for coming back a little bit.
I don't give Dallas nothing.
Green Bay has really let up, haven't they?
Green Bay had the game.
Well, it's been back and forth. Like Dallas would play really well for a little bit, and then Green Bay played really good for a little bit. But Green Bay's been getting a lot of penalties too, though. They've already gotten 2 or 3 penalties at least that I know. I remember because they had the passing interference, the face masking, and then that one just now.
Longest NFC drought. Last championship, NFC championship, Detroit Lions, 1991.
Nope. Green Bay got it.
Yeah,
They have to let it go, 10 yards or 15? Something like that.
Jerry Jones and his 2 sons are sitting there. We can't fire everybody. Fire both of them.
Just the coaching staff. That's it.
Yeah. We bring in
God,
that guy
Jerry
from
Jones
Michigan.
is getting. Jerry Jones gained some fucking weight, man.
Yeah,
He used to be skinny as shit. He's gotten.
yeah, they're saying they bring the Michigan coach in. We don't have to pay him as much.
Yeah, Jerry Jones has gotten quite chubby there.
Well, he's old. I understand.
Yeah, Mark, but unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Coaches are going to be the short end of the stick on a lot of that stuff. It's easier to replace coaches than it
Why
is
the
players.
hell do they keep running right up the middle into all of them people? I don't get it. I realize you want to run the clock, but there's other ways to run the clock rather than having somebody just spin up and get a yard here and a yard there and a yard here. Then you got to kick it away. I don't get it.
Dusty, if it didn't end in a duel, then you didn't watch John Wick 4.
Roger, sending traffic.
You know, the sad part of it is, I'm just going to play the devil's advocate here, Justin, is that Green Bay has tried the onside kick twice already, right?
Yeah.
Third time might be a charm. If they can score fast enough.
Well, they got to keep Green Bay out of the end zone and get the ball back. The best thing that could happen, Romer, the best thing that could happen right now is get an interception, actually run it all the way. But
4th down and 7.
Like I said, they don't really have a whole lot of time to really do anything. But like I said, I kind of give it to them for finally closing that gap up some, because it was getting ridiculously separated. Oh.
Go ahead.
What?
Copy 4 3 minutes Swan River. The Algoma Innovator has given their first call at Shell. Will be departed upbound. They get underway. 2 check down requests for Sarnia, Sydney Smith Dock and Sun with the wide berth over. Party traffic.
Oh. That was close. Nice throw. They're still far from the end zone. Oh, you guys are out of timeouts, bro. I said if they can get at least one more touchdown, then it's at least it's not so embarrassing on the points gap, you know.
Oh. Well, you know, there's a lot of people that place casino bets on what the point spread will be.
Right.
And so every time they score higher, it's going to screw up that point spread.
But I'm saying, think about how bad as a team you would feel if you were
Smoked.
48,
Yeah.
48 to like, 7 points at the end of the game versus 49 or 48 to,
30 something.
38 or
Yeah.
or 40, 42 or something. At least it doesn't look so bad, and you're not going to feel as bad. It's not a complete ass blowout. Because I mean, Dallas has made a couple of good little comebacks. They just didn't stick with it. I mean, they did a good little comeback there at the beginning of the second half, and right at the end of the second half, the last couple minutes. But then they didn't really do nothing for quarter and a half, and now all of a sudden, the last 5 minutes, again, they got another fire under their ass. If they would have kept that fire that they got right there at the second half, dude, they probably could have won the game, to be honest with you, or got right back up there. It'd have been back and forth. I don't think Paul bets anything on games, Andrew. Fantasy football is a big thing. Yeah, nobody has any timeouts left, so there ain't no stopping now. They're just going to be boom, 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 running plays. Oh, there you go. Not bad, not bad. Nice little save there. Yep, true, Mark. Injury or seriously? 18 was wide open. That's who you throw it to? Yeah, I know. Everybody's already got it. Probably not. Nice, nice. Come on, guys. At least get one more touchdown. Oh, he almost had that. Almost fucking had that.
Almost did.
Oh man, he almost had that.
Yeah, but
Fucking
if you
came
look at it, he
I
was
mean,
he was not in bounds if he caught it.
You know, it's pretty bad. You guys over in America are behind us.
I give it to them. They're trying. They're trying. Oh, and there goes Prescott. Gets sacked.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, they're not even going to kick it. They're going for it.
It's over.
4th and 8. Yep. And they're done. That's it. It is over.
Yeah, they didn't see it at the time.
That's out of bounds.
That's what Green Bay is going to do is they're going to get the ball and they're going to take a knee
I
and they'll
see.
just run out the last 20 something 30 seconds.
16
Yeah,
seconds.
Yeah, that game's done.
Yeah, there were 16 seconds left and they didn't bother starting it again.
Well, they'll have to technically run the clock out anyway. So what they'll do is they'll get the ball and they'll just take a knee and then they'll be done.
No, they didn't. They just ended it with 16 seconds to go. Which was weird.
Did that sign me out?
Next up, Los Angeles Rams versus Detroit Lions.
Yep. That's the one. Did you hear from Gitchy at all?
No.
She might be working if nobody's heard from her.
Hopefully.
Or she and her son could have tickets.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Let's see if they've got the blues spirit in them.
Well, what I'm waiting to see, because I'm over there now watching the pregame, is to what the panel thinks, who they think is going to win.
Talking about my internet connection. I'm fucking online, you stupid ass.
So, when's the next game after this one? Is that
It
next
should be
week?
starting.
No, the next
Yeah,
round.
Next
it'd be
round
next
is a week away, or is it one of them on Saturday? I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck is Peacock doing? I swear to God.
Well, don't you have NBC? It's on NBC. That's what I'm watching it on. Yeah, it's on NBC. That's what Joe was saying. Anyway, he found it on NBC down there too.
Yeah, it's on NBC down here. It's on NBC.
The hell is this National Day of Racial Healing? Fuck out of here.
That's tomorrow, Martin Luther King Day.
All right.
Someone just put a post up on one of the local community groups. So all you fucking moaning bastards that were moaning about how hot it was in July, hope you're happy now. I helped the neighbour out this morning with something, and she said to me, I could marry you. I couldn't believe it. You do something nice for someone and they threaten to ruin your life.
See a change at the head coach position. Well, just an incredibly disappointing loss. He said he felt like this team had the best chance to go all the way, and the teams he's had in recent years. So that to land with a thud in the wild card round, he's certainly going to be emotional.
Oh, it's the year of the dragon. The year of Laura.
Year of I don't give a fuck.
Andrew says, odds are we'll see Gitchy on the Jumbotron at the game.
I did restart Peacock, Andrew. It's just a short browser shortcut, so there is no resetting it. You just click out of the browser and then go back to it. But for some reason, the stupid app keeps not recognizing that my computer has internet, even though I'm online.
Someone's posted a note up. Left this for my husband. Sorry about the argument last night. I'm at work till late. Dinner is on the stove. You only have to light it. The gas is already on. You get it?
No.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was trying to do something.
It's a letter from a wife to her husband. Sorry about the argument last night. I'm at work till late. Dinner is on the stove. You only have to light it. The gas is already on. Gaboom.
I give a shit less about Chinese New Year. They can piss off.
It's the year of the dragon.
The whole country can fall into the ocean for all I care.
Now.
Eminem's on the sideline of the Lions game.
Yeah, just so you're aware, if China falls into the ocean, wouldn't the tsunami wipe you guys out?
No, because I'm so far east. No.
No, not you, but Justin.
No, I'm talking about the perfect storm that can just
No,
ease
because
into
he's got all that land in between him and the Pacific. You know, you got Mexico, it sweeps all down to Central America, and you only want to get wiped out if there was a tsunami in the Pacific.
Come on, David. When somebody's talking theoretical, you can't blow a bunch of holes into it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm talking about it just slides in easy like a Vegas hooker. It's very slow.
Just slowly dips in. Just see the tower, couple of tower blocks sticking out of the water. Is that what you mean, Justin?
Yeah. Yeah, see, when something drops violently into the ocean, then yes, it's going to create a ripple. But if it just slides in real easy. Well, the other game is about to start. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it was like really fucking quiet. I was like, what the hell? You know what I'm kind of curious about? As I wonder if you do a members only live stream, do they still get you for copyright shit?
Suppose so.
Kind of curious if that's a thing or not.
Them the rules.
I'm assuming it would be, I guess, because you're still live streaming.
Yeah, you're still sharing it, aren't you?
It'd be cool though if you could go to like YouTube and actually like have a live stream up, but like just as a thumbnail saying there's a live there, but it's private. You know, you could kind of like advertise that you're watching something, but not actually be showing anything.
Yeah.
You know, type thing.
See, I knew there was something I was supposed to do today. That was my brother called me. I was supposed to go check on his house.
Well, where's he at?
Well, he's in Panama City. They went away for the weekend, and they usually ask me to go check on the cat, and make sure the cat's got water. And he said, I was just letting you know if he hadn't gone yet, don't worry about it, because his daughter-in-law, his stepdaughter, went over to the house and he did get something there. So they fed the cat and checked the cat. And I said, I'll be honest with you, I forgot. I totally forgot.
Well, if they have a
The first-
security system, they're gonna know you didn't show up anyway.
Oh, they know, they do. They do have one. I said, I
That's
totally forgot. And I never forget. Yesterday, I remembered about it. And I said, well, I don't go the first day because the cat's got enough stuff till the second day. And technically, the cat's got enough stuff for 3 days. That's what he leaves out. And the cat's by itself, so the cat's not going to do anything. The cat looks at me. I say, the cat's name is Remy. I say, hey, Remy, how you doing? The cat will look at me and hiss at me like, bitch, why did I even come over here, you know?
Like back in the 90s and the early
Get in the
2000s,
house.
like back in the early, like back in the 90s, early 2000s, you could be like, yeah, I went over there. Don't worry about it. You know, and they would never know. But now everybody's got
Daddy
security
come-
systems.
Said he come back and the cat's a skeleton on the floor.
No, I go
No,
over
I'm
there because I go rooting through his refrigerator to see what he's got to drink. And he knows that. I go in there because he's got all kind of, I don't care, I don't have soft drinks there usually. I'll go in there and he'll have all kind of nice, good soft drinks. I'll grab one. So, or I'll go look through his cabinet. If he's got like a 12-pack of chili, I'll grab a can of chili and tell him, oh, by the way, you fed me. I took the chili. You know.
fucking
I
Joe
use-
comes
I
in there
use
with the shopping
Go
bag,
ahead.
starts loading up.
I went over last time he went away. He said, "Oh, by the way, in the refrigerator, we had cake and gumbo or something and chicken. That was from last night. It's not gonna be the good if you want it, you know." It was from the night before. I went. I loaded up because he was gonna be gone a week. 'Cause I took everything out of the refrigerator. It was gonna go bad. And he told me. But he don't live that far from me. It's like 2 miles, maybe.
They come back home.
But
Where
I
the
mean-
hell?
I forgot all about it. But they got a Ring doorbell and a security system, so they know when I get there.
Yeah, and they see when you walk out with a bag of groceries too.
Oh hell no! They never see the can of what you call it under my arm.
Little barcode system as he's walking out.
Yeah.
Gets to the gate, there's a till receipt. You owe
Got
us.
Apple tags on these things. He said, "Why my can of chili moving?"
He comes home. I swear I had a family sized cheese platter in here. The hell happened to it?
Yeah.
Why is Laura telling you to check your messages, David?
Oh, I don't bloody know. I'm not even looking at the chat.
Now when he called me just now, I said, "Oh shit, I forgot about." That's all.
Laura, I'm
Well, I
checking
said
my
I'm-
messages. What messages? Oh, I bet she texts me on the bloody phone. It's on do not disturb mode.
I mean, generally, if you're only going to be gone 2 days, you give the cat enough food and water and litter boxes clean. You really don't have to check on cats like that.
Yeah, that cat ain't no problem. But if he's going like a week, I go every other day and check on the cat.
Right,
'Cause it's not
because
that far out the way, you know.
as long as the cats have plenty of water and food and their litter box is clean, they're pretty much self-sufficient. You don't really have to do a whole lot.
Let's put it this way. I go every other day to have the cat hiss at me.
She repeated herself. I did say check your text messages, David.
Oh, hish posh. Go away, woman. She only wants money.
Our members, I've never done a members only live stream. Can you? Well, you can't watch those without a membership, can you? Or can you just not comment in the chat?
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Well, if you're monetized, you can do members only live streams.
Oh,
And you can do members only videos where they only get the notification for the video. So it will come up under them so they can watch it, but it doesn't come up where anybody can watch it. But I mean, doing live streams like that and videos like that are really, I mean, they're kind of only really good if you got a shit ton of members. I mean,
I thought the game kicked off at 1 o'clock.
well, it's when it starts, but they still got to do the flipping the coins. It probably isn't going to start till 8:30. Because the talking heads were on for an hour before. Then they've been off now for about 20, 25 minutes.
yeah, I can't sit and watch 2 hours of pre-game
No, I can either.
shows.
That's what I
where
mean. I
they're
don't
just-
get all the hype around the build-up. It's like, the hell?
Oh, for fucking Super Bowl, bro. They'll have nonstop fucking just
All day long, don't they?
just talking about it. And some people will sit there and watch 6 or 7 hours of that shit, and I'm like, I can't sit and watch that. Them just talking about the teams over and over again, just regurgitating the same shit for 6 hours. Because the Super Bowl, yeah, they'll start talking. They'll have a pregame show like it's really long before the game. Yeah, they're coming out on the field now. Did you find the game, Paul?
Yeah, but it's still got commercials going. It's got a Cadillac commercial going.
Oh yeah, you're behind. You're way behind me though.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
behind. I got the two
I got
guys,
two-
two announcers.
I got two dudes smirking at each other, and one looks
Yeah.
like he's about to eat a microphone.
Yeah,
Mate,
I
it's
just
a microphone, not an ice cream. Put it down.
Yeah, the white guy's an idiot.
Yeah, I just got to the two guys like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, the white guy's a total idiot. Never was a good football player. Got lucky what he's doing.
So the Lions are taking the field now.
That was last week's game.
Jared Goff.
What's this wild card shit?
Joe, do you understand the rankings? This isn't a wild card, is it?
Yeah, it is.
This is the wild card. They do is the top two teams get a bye. So the top team gets a bye. 49ers got a bye. The next two teams that win the division play a wild card team, which is the next three teams. It's three teams that there's four wild cards. So I think it's four wild cards. Let me try to look at the picture. Yeah, I think there's four wild cards and two teams. So it makes 3 games, 6 teams. And the highest seed in the wild card, no, highest seed in the wild card gets to host the wild card game like tomorrow, the Buccaneers and whoever the Buccaneers are playing tomorrow. They're hosting the wild card because they actually won a division. They're the divisional winner. So
So
the
Detroit,
top divisional,
and that's why they're hosting?
yeah, Detroit's a division winner. Tampa Bay is a division winner. So they get wild card teams. There's 4 divisions, so there's 3 division winners that play, and then the top division winner is the one that gets to bye, like San Francisco. But there's 3 wild card teams that make it, and the 3 wild card teams, the lowest seed wild card plays the highest seed divisional, and they match like that. So if you're a wild card team, you don't get to host a game. You got to be a divisional winner.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the whole hierarchy of all that stuff.
I got to go back and look at it because they changed it around. And I might be wrong with that. Might be the highest wild card team gets to host a division or game. I kind of think that. I'd have to look at it.
Boy, it sure is nice and clear down there in the river tonight. That's
Fucking Uber Eats
that's an
ads.
articulated tug barge.
What was that, Justin?
Some Uber Eats ads.
Mark White says, damn, I doesn't have any popcorn and he's not going to look for the damn popcorn maker.
Honestly, I'm surprised Detroit can even afford a football team anymore.
Yeah.
What? Hold on a sec. Fuck is that?
You notice the Rams got top billing?
Well, they shouldn't because the Rams aren't the what you call it?
They're the
The
true
Rams are
wild
wild
card.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, NBC put it down as the Rams versus the Lions, and the Rams are playing in Detroit.
It's usually the second team, the home team. They always do that. I don't see get you in the chat.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know what
either.
the. I have no idea what that was, Andrew. I don't even know who that is. Probably some scam link. I wouldn't click on that because I don't even know who that person is, and I didn't get no notification I was even tagged or anything.
It can't go through the uprights, Mark. Apparently, I asked this question last week.
If it even if it went into the uprights, it doesn't matter. It's going to start at the 25-yard line or the 20-yard line.
Yeah, Justin, I've been getting a couple of scam type messages on my AI Press Nola Facebook page. It's from guess something. Two different
No, the
numbers.
one
Same.
Andrew sent me a screenshot
Yeah.
of a post I was tagged in that said, "I can't believe he's gone," and then there's a link attached to it.
Yeah, mine's got a link attached to it saying that my Facebook page is about to be taken down because of intellectual content infringement
Here we
and all
go.
of this.
They're lining up for the kickoff. Detroit
Oh, we're
Detroit is receiving.
We're already into the second play.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. Detroit won.
Touchdown. Oh, wait. No, we're going to the second play right now. The
Are you
Of course,
really?
Yeah.
Andrew, of course the Rams are going to win. Detroit sucks.
Here's the first play right here.
I want third play. Hey, you want to make some bets? I bet you what they're gonna do.
The only thing that bothers me about the Lions is that they're one of those teams that run the guy right up through the middle, right through the whole bunch of guys.
I'll make
the
a bet
Rams
they throw the ball for
uniforms.
about 20 yards.
Have to let it
Over
go,
the middle.
Paul. We're all going to do it.
Dude,
Justin,
the
you hear me?
Rams uniforms are so fucking bright. They look like highlighters.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a bet they throw the ball over the middle for about 30 yards.
Right. What are the guys walking up and down the pitch with them red things?
Those are markers.
Those are markers for 10 yards at a time.
Yeah.
Every 10 yards, they
Kinda.
get another first down.
Right. So it kind of gives the players a markers to know where they have to get past. So you see where the yellow line, the virtual yellow line is?
Yeah.
That's not really on the film. The
Well, I
Right.
know that.
on,
So the markers are just there, really tall markers, so the players can see exactly where they're trying to get to.
and
Because once they get past that marker, then it
and
starts back over.
if they get close to, the down, they can bring those. The officials will have them bring the markers out and line it up, make sure that it's a first down or not a first down.
But right now they're 2nd and 3. That means they have 3 more yards to get past that marker. Once they get past that marker, then it goes back to 1st and 10 because they're going by 10-yard increments. So see how it reset back to 1st to 10?
Yeah.
So now they have to get the next 10 yards. Well, you only have 4 plays to get that 10 yards. Otherwise, the ball's either going to get turned over to the other team or you got to try to kick it for a field goal.
On the 4th down, you don't get it 5th down.
Right. So on the 4th down, they either have to run it and try to get the first down or they're going to try to kick it for a field goal.
Yeah. You only get a total of 4, and one of them can be a field goal or whatever. Or one of them can be a punt.
I'm much liking this game than I did last week's. We've had 5 minutes and no adverts yet.
Well, that was also college football too. So it's different. This is where the college players go when they. This is where
That's
they get
where they
drafted.
all want to
to.
end up. Yep.
Yeah. This is a big boys club here.
Well, yeah, because the average player makes hundreds of thousands of dollars.
The smallest contract in the NFL, your baseline contract is 700 and some change.
So what does it mean
700,000
by
is-
2nd and goal?
So that means it's 1st and goal, which means it's 1st down to the goal line.
Yeah, in other words, 2nd and goal means it's 2nd down inside the 10-yard line, which is a 10-yard,
Is he down? There's Gitchy. Not really.
It'll get you somewhere all nervous right now.
So where it says 2nd and goal, David, that means just that white goal line there. They have to get it over that.
Have to cross the goal line.
But they only have 4 plays to do that. Otherwise, they either have to kick it
Well, if
or
it
take
helps,
the chance.
spoiler alert. Wait and see.
No, I've already seen it.
They don't get it?
No, they do. And now we have an advert.
2nd and inches, right?
I wonder if you're getting are you getting American ads or British ads?
I'm not getting any ads.
I'm assuming these are UK ads because it says Holland and Barrett.
Okay.
And I don't think you guys have Holland and Barrett. It's like a health store.
Oh, we're getting a car commercial at the moment.
Now we're getting a lot of people swimming in water. No, I think they've replaced in the UK with UK ads.
Yeah, because we're getting a Hyundai commercial right now. And a T-Mobile commercial.
Did they kick the field goal already on you guys?
Yeah, about 4 hours ago. You know what?
They just kicked the field goal on my channel.
No, that was at least 20, 25
Are you watching it
seconds.
online, Paul, or on TV?
On TV.
Yeah, that's what Mike said. Paul's 30 minutes from Detroit, and he's got the slowest speed of any of us. Technically, David should have the slowest speed.
yeah, I've got one of the fastest. I think I'm level with Joe.
Yeah, you guys are about on the same.
So
And then
that,
I'm in the
that,
middle.
that link that you sent out would be faster?
No, because Joe's watching on TV too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the second quarter already.
So, so Joe and David are about 15 seconds ahead of me, and I'm about 15 to 20 seconds ahead of
15
you.
seconds. Me and
Yeah.
Joe are in the Super Bowl final.
Yeah, we were
What?
it was playing the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Paul's the good like 30, 40 seconds behind everybody. And he's
And
the
at
closest
least
one
two
to
plays
Detroit.
behind.
Yeah, and
That
he's
don't
like,
make sense at all.
yeah, it doesn't.
I can confirm the lady they're showing on TV is not Gitchy.
You know how you know it's not Gitchy? You know how you know? Because she's not going. And talking about pulling down the air and all of that, you know,
Oh, okay.
not doing all her airline
Oh.
things.
You see, I haven't had an advantage over you guys. I know what Gitchy looks like.
No, I would
You know-
imagine that Gitchy's hand gestures would be.
Yeah, she's doing this. She's not doing this right now, and she's not saying you pull a thing and you put it against your nose.
Like right now, they're just kicking the ball now.
And David, be honest, you know she's
I
AI.
got
It's
it
not
on
lie.
advertisement.
That's about 30 seconds ago. What was that, Joe?
You know the truth. She's AI. She's not real.
Nah, she's as genuine as they come.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see if Peacock's any faster because I can actually pull it up on two different feeds.
She's a top lady, is Gitchy.
They still haven't kicked the ball that they're doing an advertisement.
Next time we meet up with Gitchy, I've got some papers for her to sign.
Well, you can't tell us anything because she made y'all sign non-disclosure.
Yeah, but no, don't worry, these papers are adoption papers.
Oh no. Yeah, Peacock's faster. I'm going to the Peacock app.
Peacock
That's sped.
faster?
Yeah, that sped me up about another 15 seconds.
So what are you on now?
The guy just got tackled.
That's what I'm
Right
watching.
there,
You
right
with
by
me.
the third. Yeah.
Can you can
Now
Paul
they're
get that
showing-
Peacock League link?
Now they're showing no because it's an application that I pay for.
They're showing the player's ass.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're all three of us are on.
Yeah. Why is he twerking? Ah. There's that many freaking people on the sidelines. You don't know who the hell threw the yellow flag.
Well, I thought of play.
Yeah, and foul.
Yeah, that was interference. I'm eating like you tonight, Justin.
What are you
I got
talking about?
fries right now. I got fries in the air fryer. I got chili getting ready to go on and a burrito.
What do you mean you're eating like me?
I'm getting a burrito and chili fry.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
You said you eat a lot of burritos. You know?
I eat a lot of breakfast burritos, but it's usually all homemade stuff. An occasional breakfast bowl because they're just quick.
Well, this one's all frozen.
I tell you what, the speed this clock's going down compared to other games, this is going to be over shortly.
Like me, I didn't eat nothing until about an hour and a half ago when Sarah made dinner at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I haven't
Actually,
eaten
about
since
2
noon.
hours ago. Other than that, I had nothing else to eat today. That was the only thing I ate. That's why I
had
laugh
two
when
bi-
everybody makes fun of me about eating all the time, and I really don't.
I had 2 biscuits and 2 over easy eggs at 6 o'clock this morning. Then about 1 o'clock, I ate the rest of the Chinese food I had. And I just realized I haven't eaten since like 1 o'clock. Because I'm starting to feel hungry again.
I didn't like that pass interference call because the guy
It
was
was.
with the guy and he fell down and the other guy tripped over top of him. Oh no, there he is pulling on us.
Fucking Mike,
just
he's like, I'm
happened-
back
hey,
on
wait.
commercial break. LOL, not really.
That just happened, Paul?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's about 30, 35 seconds behind us.
He is.
I had 2
But he
different
doesn't
options
know-
to watch this.
So he
So-
doesn't know the score is 21-0 Detroit, huh?
Yeah, but I got 2 different applications that are playing it right now. One of them's actually at the right.
Mine is still 7-0 there.
Because
Joe.
Yeah, it's
I can-
21-0.
It can't
I
be
can either
20-0.
That's not.
I can either
It's not.
watch it on the Spectrum app, which is virtual cable box through our cable company, or I can watch it on the Peacock app. And the Peacock app's actually about 25 seconds quicker.
I gotta let me out. Be right back.
But the only thing with the Peacock app is the
What time?
quality is not, it's not as sharp. It looked a lot better on the Spectrum app.
What time? Hurry up.
Spectrum app was a lot clearer. It was a lot sharper picture.
No, that was sloppy play.
Well, that's a bad tackle.
Yeah, go Pickies. Go Pickies.
Oh, what's up, Corey? Welcome back, man.
Go Pirates.
Hurry.
Ooh, fisty
Yeah,
cut.
we're watching Detroit get spanked in the 4th quarter. About to lose the game.
We're up on the Algoma Innovator.
Hey, girl. Okay, come on. Come on, me.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie though. That Lions coach, bro, he's fucking one of those dudes. He looks bigger than the players. See the Lions coach,
Yeah.
Joe? That dude's
Yeah,
a fucking tank, dude. He's a
Look at
big
him.
boy, man. Yeah, he's quite muscular. Sure.
The Lions got a penalty just now. 31 yanked the guy.
Come on, Tyson. Come on. Come sit with me. Oh, no. Yeah, they are, Mike.
Algoma Innovator, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna
More
break
y'all
down and
should,
buy an enclosure.
Come on, me.
More of y'all should join the panel. So
A good copy
Come on,
to
boo-boo.
the Whitefish Bay coming down for 11 and 12, 2100 when you get out to the main. Okay, thank you.
Right,
uh,
so 3rd and goal, what does that mean? It means they've got to go for goal now, yeah?
yeah, so that means
Yeah,
it's
they
a
gotta-
3rd down. Remember, they can only get 4 downs before they have to give the ball back to the other team or do a
Yeah,
field
once
goal.
they get within the 10, it's goal, it's in goal. Once you get within the 10.
Yeah, within 10 yards of the goal line, which is the big fat white line.
Well, they're in that.
I see
Right,
Detroit is screwing up.
So if they can't get the ball in on this play, Most likely they'll do a field goal. They may try to run it, but most
Right,
likely they'll do a
fourth and
field goal.
Oh, pick. Oh,
Oh,
See, now it's second and goal on my TV.
oh, we're on fourth and goal now.
I should
Actually,
have
How
okay.
come? Right, the Detroit player caught the ball. Yeah. How comes
it
the?
hit, it hit the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you don't see it till they slow the play down and they show you in a replay. Then you'll see. Then
They
you'll
And
be
they
able
went
to
for
see
the
it.
knocking each
goal.
other out the way. They'd had it.
Yeah. But see, now it's fourth and goal. They have to make that field goal, or they can try to run it, but then they have potential of not getting any points. So a lot of times they'll kick it because it gives them something
Yeah.
instead of nothing. You know?
You're still way behind us, Justin.
See, right now it's third and goal on my TV.
Right now, it's
we-
adverts on mine.
Yeah, we're in commercials now.
Playoffs.
I'm watching some weird like Star Wars Geico commercial.
That's what you're watching? I'm watching DraftKings with Jim Mora on it saying playoffs. What Jim Mora got old when God only got old.
Now I'm watching a Happy Gilmore, or it's like a Peacock ad now.
So they got the field goal, right?
Yeah, they didn't get the touchdown,
Yeah.
but they got the field goal. So it's 7-3. Now I'm watching an NFL ad. Where
Watching a
the
Geico caveman commercial where the pretty girl is married to the caveman. Yeah, right.
unless the caveman's got money, right? now I'm in an NFL commercial. It's talking about they're using AI now in the games to analyze game data. Oh God, I hate this fucking Wendy's commercial.
Every commercial I got is completely different than yours.
If they didn't have these commercials, we could be at half time by now.
That's the hardest thing when I go shoot
Oh,
a college
for
game.
fuck's
The
sake.
commercial breaks. You sit on the sideline for 4 or 5 minutes between breaks.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just watched a TikTok commercial and it said, we're first generation farmers and we use TikTok and TikTok has helped saving the world. What?
Are you kidding me?
The fuck? What the hell sense does that make? How the hell's TikTok? One, what does farming have to do with you having a TikTok? And two, what does TikTok have to do with saving the world? What kind of fucking ad was that?
Jeez.
That made no sense. That whole commercial was just bullshit.
Well, it made sense to someone because it certainly got you riled up.
Because I don't speak stupidity.
Nine straight playoff defeats for Detroit. The longest streak.
No.
Teams to never play in a Super Bowl. Lions 58. Browns. What's that all about? Is that 58 years since the Lions played?
Yeah. Seasons played since Super Bowl. Lions have been one of the worst teams for a long time. Like Eminem was saying in that ad, there was a couple season where they were 0-16. They didn't win one game. They lost every game they were in.
I'll go make it for 1 and 2 at 2053. We'll be headed out to the Anchorage over.
Roughing the passer. That weren't roughing, he just gave him a hug. And then threw him to the floor.
Now the Lions definitely have had this is probably one of their best seasons they've had in a long time. Yeah, the caveman comebacks, Mike. Remember all the caveman Geico commercials? Yeah.
Ooh, go on.
So easy a caveman can do it. That was the logo or the slogan. Getchy must be working because she hasn't been in the chat at all.
Working or at the game.
Did she
I'm
say she
guessing
was
all
going
them
to the
people
game?
in What's that?
Did she mention that she was going to the game?
No.
Because to get tickets to this game, you'd have to get them way ahead of time. Because I guarantee there's not a lot. You walking in and getting a ticket right off the street would be damn near impossible. Like these playoff and Super Bowl games, the stadiums will be at complete max. There ain't gonna be empty seat in the house. Especially for a team like Detroit that hasn't done well in a long time. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people
I
out there.
don't know what it is,
supporting
but oh, there you go. It's gone back to the players. The camera had a thing for about the players' legs then.
them. Oh, yeah, it looked like it froze up for a second. Yeah, Lions. That was a good play.
First and goal.
Mark's trying to set bets in the. Just remember, Mark, you're about 10 seconds behind the actual panel.
Touchdown!
And touchdown.
I tried to delay it by stuttering it.
You were only like 5 seconds ahead of me. I literally saw it right after you said that. So you're not that far ahead of me. You're like maybe 3 to 5 seconds.
You guys are way ahead of me because it's just where they got the last penalty against Detroit.
They're just kicking off, aren't they, Paul?
They're at the
Yeah,
43-yard line.
Yeah, Paul's a good 30, 35 seconds behind us. Easy. Okay, so
So now they just got inside the 10.
all right, I'm gonna when it cuts back from commercial break, I'm gonna hit start on the stopwatch, and then you tell me when you get back from commercial break, and we'll see how long that is.
Okay.
That'll give us an idea how far behind you are.
Touchdown.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I think he's a
He
good
should be.
minute and a half behind.
I don't think he's that far. I think he's probably around 40, 50 seconds.
No, he is about a minute and a half.
We'll see. Because the commercial breaks are all the same length. So
Oh my God, they're advertising curling. What the fuck? This is a Super Bowl, not curling ball.
no playoffs, not Super Bowl.
Field goal.
Yeah, I'm like already 2 or 3 commercials in.
Someone's just had a curling tattoo done for Bet365. What the hell's going on?
Just went to break.
Okay.
Stop advertising McDonald's. Can't get one at this time.
I'll tell you when I get back to the game.
I was going to say back at the game, but now they're showing the bridge with a lorry going over it. In fact, that looks very familiar. They've just showed a lorry going over that bridge near you, Paul.
Really?
And we're back at the game.
Yeah.
No, I'm not back at the game. I'm a couple of people floating around in inner tubes.
Are you back at the game, Justin?
Yeah. I got back right when you said that. I think I'm about 3 to 5 seconds behind you, so I'm pretty close.
Yeah. I don't get all the player swapping. Andrew, if I give you my local McDonald's, you can order me McDonald's, but I don't want a Big Mac. I'll have a veggie deluxe. Hey, JDS.
What's up, JDS?
JDS.
Welcome to the What the Hell's Gitchy stream.
Back at the game.
Hey,
Well,
and he's
actually, there's a truck going across the bridge.
Yeah, he's actually 2 minutes, 10 seconds behind me.
I was about to say I calculated about 2 minutes, 10, 12 seconds around there. Give or take. Yeah, dude, Paul's almost 2.5 minutes behind us, Joe. Damn near.
Yeah, it was a little more than 2 minutes.
33, 32 on the clock, 31, 30.
Paul, you sure you're not just like you paused the game for a minute and you got behind? Can't fast forward, can you? How the fuck does he have 2 minutes behind and he's right next to Detroit? He should
Yes,
only be like,
there is a lag on YouTube.
oh yeah. Don't show too much of that though. Because they will get you. They've gotten people for it just playing in the background like a TV you have.
Oh, fell down.
Oh, Paul's got the game on TV now. Are we going for another advert? Yes, we are. I know there's only 10 seconds till the end of the first quarter, but we need an advert.
Why not? When you're playing the player's $100 million,
seconds
somebody's
left.
got to pay for it. Like I said, somebody's got to pay those $100 million contracts, David. Shit ain't free. I mean, think about how much a team pays out every year, right? And salary just, well, I mean, just to the players now, think about all those staff that are working up in those booths, coaches, all the,
3rd and 16.
I mean, fuck, dude, you're talking about 6 figures each one of those jobs, dude, at minimum.
What the hell are they advertising on TV now? Laura, don't come in. I've got some tissues.
Oh, caught the ball at the 40.
They're advertising loads of women naked on the TV. It's like, the hell?
Oh, they're actually naked?
Talking to who? Dan? Which Dan? What? Oh. What, watching the game?
Commercial starting.
Dan's live.
Dan who?
Dan. Dan.
Drone Worship Dan?
Boobs Dan.
Oh. I didn't know he was live.
That's drone worship.
I like how I go, boobs Dan, and everyone's like, yeah, that's the one. I'll be back.
Hey, Tina.
What?
Rodney Chris. By the way, the heating's on, Laura. Better turn the light out.
I'm still on a commercial break.
Yeah, we're looking at somebody with a broken finger. He won't be picking his nose for a while. Wait, we swapped round? Here we have.
Well, I just realized the quarterback for the Rams.
Back at the game.
Yeah, the quarterback for the Rams used to be the quarterback for Detroit.
Yep.
Well, let's hope he's on the losing side again.
He was here like 7 years.
Yeah.
Okay, they just stopped him at the 40. That bridge they showed you,
Yeah.
that's the Ambassador Bridge between Detroit, Michigan, and Windsor, Ontario.
Oh, what a fuck up.
Yep.
14:24 on the clock.
Well, Gitchy's about to start pacing.
14-10 on mine.
Oh, they score?
Yeah.
Yep,
That's at the 50-yard line right now.
not gonna be for long.
Oh, yeah, there he goes all the way.
Yep. What an absolute mess. So how far are you from Detroit, Paul?
Downtown Detroit, about 45 miles. About an hour.
As far as the stream's concerned, he's 10,000 miles away.
On another planet.
Yeah. Paul's on Mars right now, as far as him watching the
But
game.
Can't say a different state because we're faster than his.
I tell you what, Paul, this is going to be a hell of a stream on your channel. Still 13 watching.
There's actually a lot of them in the chat that are watching the game right now. So
Yeah, they're watching the game on there.
Yeah, that's crazy how both quarterbacks used to play for other teams.
About what?
Golf
Both
used to be with the Rams and Stafford used to be with y'all.
Yep. Yep, they switched teams.
Well, if Stafford plays like he usually does, he'll screw up. Don't worry about it.
Well, I think they got Goff in the trade Stafford for when Stafford went to the Rams. Well, David, when you tried to get a hold of Gitchy, did you email her or what?
Messaged her on Facebook.
Get you probably with the airlines at
I'm
the.
back at the game now.
She's probably at the airlines. They probably have like a suite. She's out there hobnobbing.
They just kicked the ball out of the outfield, the end zone.
yeah, that's true, Mike. Regular back and forth games are definitely better than blowouts. So far, this game seems to be back and forth for the most
Unless
part.
your team is doing a blowout.
Right? Yeah, true. I said Gitchy's probably 30,000 feet in the air, stealing all the bandwidth, trying to watch the game.
Flying into Detroit, hanging out the airplane. Come on, Lions!
Go blue, go blue.
No, I should not text her cell phone because if I text her cell phone, she'll wonder what the hell's going on because she doesn't have one.
Yeah, she doesn't have, she's never had a cell phone. All she has is a iPad. That's it.
Yeah.
Hard to believe somebody never had a cell phone.
Yeah, I know that tripped me out when she told me that too. I was like, really? I was like, much as you travel, you'd think you would have one. That was a good play.
As much as she travels, she should have a sat phone.
Well, I'm saying, like, it'd be one thing if she was home all the time and never went anywhere. Like, I could understand her not really needing a cell phone, but she travels a lot. I would just assume right off the bat she would have one.
First and 10.
They're down in 5.
Somebody threw a flag.
Oh, offsides.
So what happens with that one?
Probably a 5-yard penalty. Yeah, 5-yard penalty.
So Detroit moved 5 yards forward.
Now they just got to the 11-yard line here.
Yeah, right, Mark? Fucking got the pilot just circling over the stadium. We're watching the game for free. Hey, Mike, you want to head over to the stadium? You can throw your FPV drone in there. We can watch it fly. Like 20 minutes later, you just see Mike's fucking drone rip through the stadium. Yeah.
See what I mean about they just keep trying to go right up the middle. It's second down and And
Man, you can tell their coach be hitting the weight room more than they do. The Lions coach, that's a big boy right there.
And take it off the score here or kick it.
If 4th and
Um,
1, they're going for it.
Yeah, they can either go for it or kick it,
Down.
but they're going to go for it.
I don't get this running through the crowd again. I don't get it.
Oh, they're gonna review this one. I think he bobbled it.
Well, they didn't say anything. They didn't throw no flag or nothing.
Well,
so-
they gotta review it.
Huh.
Watch his arm. I saw replay right here. I thought he bobbled it.
As long as he got 1 foot in.
Yeah, but if he bobbles it, it's
Anyone
not
there?
time to catch. Oh, you didn't see it. Now, when he picked his arm up, it looked like the ball moved, and they'll call that an
Yeah.
incomplete pass. Better sit. Think I'm gonna break down and buy an enclosure for this printer.
Why?
It's not loud, but it's loud enough that half of that would be nice. I'm actually thinking about making it.
What printer is that again?
The Anchor Make M5. They have a couple out there. They got a cheap one on Amazon that would fit it for like $35. They said it drops the decibels in half.
What's that retail for?
The
Hey, the one you got.
$6.99. It was on sale. That was the other thing. It was $6.99. The one I bought was $3.19. And it was $6.99, and they had
Am I
it on
missing
sale
something?
for $4.99.
Andrew, where the hell's Laura?
But I was on Johnny's show this morning, and they could hear it.
Like Mike Train said, you're now getting to the cost of a bamboo.
It might be the fact that your nameplate says David Birdman and Little Laura Llama. Little Llama Laura.
Who did that? I must have been there hours.
Now, it's been here since you got here.
Oh.
Laura went to bed, didn't she?
No, she was on Dan's and now I think she's playing games. All right, she's editing photos. She's just bought some new software. What software did you buy, Laura? Luminar Neon.
Yeah, I sent you one that I'm looking at. It's like $35. It's got the LED light and everything. Fireproof, dustproof, constant temperature. And it says it will fit mine.
I'm not entirely sure, Mark. If you're watching it on the same app that David is, you should be close to us by like 5-second difference.
Did you want to? I'm not watching it on the app. I'm watching
No, I'm
it
saying
on.
whatever you're watching it on.
Yeah, I'm
sure
watching
you guys are.
I'm watching it on TV, Sky Sports.
Now, the enclosure I would love to get is that plexiglass one, but I'm not paying $250.
Right, so third down. So now they've got to go for it or go for a field goal. Yeah.
What the hell's with Detroit getting all these penalties?
Like I said, look into enclosure prints out there. They got some that you can actually print out. You just
Yeah, I
probably
saw a
piece them
couple of them.
together. Yeah, just
Yeah, I
print
saw
one of
that.
those up. Yeah, just print it out. And then just go get some plexiglass. You can actually go to Home Depot or Lowe's and they'll actually cut it to the size you want. So you don't even have to cut it yourself. Just measure what you need. Go there, tell them what you need, how thick you want it, and they'll cut it to size for you.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I like to
I
make it. I
say
like to.
4th and 5.
If you have a rivet gun, you can just rivet it right in,
I used to
or
have
however you want to attach it. I mean, there's plenty of ways you could do it.
Yeah, I'd rather rivet it myself.
A rivet gun's
I had
not
a
very
rivet.
expensive.
I had a rivet gun years ago. I mean, I had a.
I mean, if you have to
high-tech
go
rivet
buy
gun.
one, they're not very expensive. But also price how much plexiglass is and all that, because you never know. The cost of that, and you might be pushing into the cost of what you would buy just buying one. You know,
No.
you got to put the factor of all the materials, what it's going to cost your material. Printing, I wouldn't, maybe what, $20-$25 if you got to use the whole roll.
Oh dear.
So you got to kind of factor in all the material use and then figure out, is it more convenient just to buy a pre-made one or do it yourself?
21-16.
Yeah, I would love to get like a plexiglass one, but I'm not against getting the other kind because it's fireproof and everything else.
Wait till you see this touchdown. What he does.
What touchdown?
Yeah.
All right.
I think he should. I think he should be disallowed for showboating. I'm fucking pissed with Size laughing if he did that and hurt himself.
Fucking
21-7.
fun. Yeah, he just flipped right into the fucking end zone.
Fucking how far behind are you?
No, I was watching the replay.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I take it they go down and score.
Yeah. 17-21 now.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, Rams. I'm going for the Rams.
Can we
I just
mute?
want,
Is there any chance we can mute Justin here?
I just want bragging rights for the next year, so I can brag to get you that our team lost.
I'll tell you what, you're a brave man if you want to upset her.
Yeah. Stop overcompensating. Close that way down, Joe. Look at the way he's overcompensating. He's like, yeah, I'm a. You go fuck your print up. You better stop messing around.
Yeah, I'm getting closer.
Yeah, so whatever, you're probably 5 seconds ahead of us, Mark, me and Joe, and you're about 2 minutes and 10 seconds ahead of Paul. So
I thought Joe was ahead of us.
No, I'm right there behind you.
yeah, me and Joe are neck and neck, and you're about 3 to 5 seconds quicker than us.
Yeah, I'll tell you when they go to break here.
Yeah, I got a
It
feeling.
seems to be the farther you go, the better, the quicker reaction time you get
Break
on
time. It's gone to break.
Like if I was in fucking Japan right now, I'd be live with it. I'd be like a second from the plays.
It feels like playing in our living room.
Are you guys timing it?
Well, we're back from the adverts.
We've already timed you. We know how far you are. You're about 2 minutes and 10
I think
seconds.
I'm falling behind further all the time.
Well, you shouldn't be. Because all the commercial breaks are the same length.
Yeah,
Everything's,
but there is a normally a minute 30 delay on YouTube, which you'll get in a minute and a minute 30.
Yeah, but I'm not on YouTube. I'm watching.
Oh, Mark's on about with me, saying goal and
that's a big lag for YouTube. Usually it's only like 15, 20 seconds at the most.
it's been a lot longer the last few weeks.
That's a big lag then. It's hard to really tell. I mean,
Let me know when you guys get back. To the
Get
game.
back, we're playing.
I'm still on commercials.
yeah, we're back.
No, now they're talking shit.
Yeah, that one I sent you, it would fit that one.
Be right back.
It fit that one pretty good.
I'm back at the game. Well, they're showing the Super Wild Card NFL. Blah 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 blah.
Like I said, I saw how far out that measuring tape was. Knock it down about 5 inches there, big guy.
Now, I measured 30 inches, but it's
Now there's the
28.7.
kickoff.
But I was giving it a couple inches on the top. So that would probably be perfect. That one I sent you the picture of for $35.
Sorry.
And it's wide open in the front. That way it would be nice. It give me a lot of view.
Looks like it would be plenty big enough.
Yeah, because I'm 20. I need 24 wide. It's 25.6 wide. I need 21 in the front. The depth is I need 20. Actually, it's 21.6, and then a 28.7. That's how I got to remeasure I said 30, but I'm thinking I gave it a couple inches on the top. So the 28.7 might be perfect. And for 35 bucks, it's worth the shot. It's worth 35 bucks.
What the hell
Let me
is
remeasure
that?
that.
What the hell was that pass?
Let me remeasure that.
That's a bonehead play.
What?
Yeah, Justin, look.
I didn't make that.
2nd and 25. Holy shit.
It gives me about an inch at the top.
Now is that roll holder? Does that is that adjustable?
Right, what did I miss?
Oh, that boneheads.
No.
The quarterback, Jared Goff for Detroit, got
That's
chased
28-7.
backwards and he threw the ball and the ball went on the ground and it was
Oh, you should be all right then.
2nd down
Yeah,
and
it should be fine.
35. So now it's 3rd down and 15.
Yeah, the sucker's on sale from $49.
David said you can't print. You really shouldn't be printing PLA in an enclosure.
Really?
Yeah, he just messaged me and said
Because
you shouldn't.
because of the fumes or what?
No, it's because you can affect the heat. So I don't know. But contact David before you buy anything. See what he says. You got him on Messenger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to him before you buy anything.
Well, the top actually, no.
See what he says.
Oh, it's half time.
Like I said, you got plenty of resources of people to ask before you buy stuff.
Yeah.
So I would definitely talk to them before you buy anything. See what they say.
It says on this thing, provides a stable control environment for prints, maintaining a consistent temperature that help you produce high quality prints, avoiding print failures.
What? Lions just got a first down. Big lead, a pretty big chunk too. They just took out of it. Nice little chunk of the field taken out.
Oh, it turned out to be $9.95.
Go ahead.
$9.95. Still charging you a tenner.
Roger.
Get more involved.
For Sydney Smith and
Fine, what do you got?
Well, when I said I earned a bit more, about 80 or P, I think it was.
And lost it.
No, I lost all the way down to 13, something like
Right.
that. But then when I played bingo,
Yeah.
I won back over the
So you got £15.80.
Yeah, something like that. Nearly had more on that.
Mike said if you could also put some fans, I'm assuming sucking the air out, Mike, to regulate the heat. But you're not going to be able to do that with the type of case you're looking at. You would need a hard
Yeah,
case that you could cut a hole in to mount a fan.
yeah.
I wouldn't listen to that, Justin. Get proper advice.
What the hell? I'm reading Mike's comments. What the hell are you talking about?
Come out your mouth.
Because the one you were looking
Yes,
at is
yeah.
kind of like, is more like a tent type material, and you're not going to really be able to cut holes in it.
Yeah, you're not
To
able
put
to do
stuff
much
like
of that.
that. Yeah.
There was another one I saw here.
Because you want it as exhaust fans to vent the odors.
Yeah,
Good night, everybody.
because I did see that some of them have exhaust fans.
And see, that's what I'm saying is, dude, by the time you wire up fans and all that shit, you might be pushing the cost of just buying one pre-built one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And and it's just, you got to factor into the convenience. If you can afford it and it's more convenient than you having to come up with the whole wiring system and cutting holes and all that. I mean, by the time you get the labor done and all the parts and stuff, you might be $50-$60 from just buying a pre-built one and not having to go through the headache of building it, you know.
Right.
You'll pretty much you'll get it, be able to put it right on top and plug it in, and you're good to go. Like I said, you got a couple guys you could get a hold of and get their views on that and figure out what you want to do. Because I've never fucked with enclosures, so I really can't give you any advice on that.
Should they even have 3D printer enclosure kits that you can purchase on here?
Well, you just build it yourself, like it's a kind of like a model. You just put it all together.
Yeah. And David messaged me, look. Yeah, the one on the, yeah.
So what do you get for a personal file?
He said buy a better mic with better noise canceling.
Got
a point.
We can't even hear it though. I don't hear it.
I went back on Johnny's stream this morning because he's on StreamYard.
Oh, dude, StreamYard sucks for noise cancellation.
And I had all of it, but you could hear it going every once in a while.
Yeah, StreamYard's noise cancellation just sucks anyway.
Yeah, so what do you get for a personal file? Foul.
Why do you think I use NVIDIA Broadcaster? Because then I don't have to rely on EveMux or StreamYard or Zoom. It does all the noise cancellation for me right through my software.
What's the punishment for a personal foul?
5 or 10 yard penalty. Is it 15 yards?
10 yards. 10 yards.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think it's 10.
10 yards. Yeah, on Amazon, they've got a Enomaker PIP 3D printer enclosure kit for Bamboo P1P. And it's $70. And it's got all the sides and the front and all the back and all that. And you put it all together.
Does it have fans and all that or no?
I don't see fans. Got all the openings for fans, but no.
Mark, only some bamboos come enclosed.
No, he's looking at pre-built enclosures you can buy.
Yeah, that was on Amazon.
I think they're expensive, aren't they?
Well, that was $70 for the kit. There's another kit in here. It's a 3D printer LED light made for, it's everything but mine, $119. And it looks goofy as shit. I wouldn't even have it. Looks like it's 3D printed. But I did find a couple of 3D print enclosures.
What is the just for us stupid people, Joe? What is the purpose of having an enclosure?
little quieter.
Quieter, dust free, and
Yeah,
more temperature regulation.
yeah.
But like David said, with PLA, you got to be careful because
If it stays warm,
know-
it's not gonna stick.
right, you gotta make sure you, like Mike said, you got to make sure if you're gonna do that, you got to have some kind of exhaust fans on it to suck out all that extra heat. Now, if you're doing what is it, PTEG and all
Yeah.
that, then an enclosure works really nice for that.
I get a noise canceling mic a lot cheaper.
Well, you can
These
if you
people
have-
on the
yeah.
sidelines ever thought if they wore a face mask, they wouldn't have to keep hiding their mouth with a piece of paper?
No, it's because of they have lip readers that will read their lips, so that's why they cover their mouths.
Wait, how comes it swaps around?
How would
You
they
have an
what?
art.
What'd you say, David?
It swapped round, doesn't it? Because Rams have got it now.
Yeah. Joe, if you have an RTX graphics card, you have an NVIDIA graphics card RTX, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just download
me get
NVIDIA
back to the game.
Broadcaster. It has free noise.
Oh, they're
cancellation.
showing the
It's a free
statue
program.
in
But
Detroit.
but I don't use that computer for the
It's half
stream
time, Paul.
Okay, now
Why
I'm back
not?
to the game.
because it's easier to have my stuff here when I'm working on pictures and have to stream that way.
I don't know what to tell you.
Apple sucks.
Do you not have multiple screens?
No,
Uh,
no, I didn't do all that.
so I say you should just get rid of that Apple, get you another screen.
Yeah, just tie
maybe
it in.
even get two more screens, and you'll have plenty of space. You can just get rid of the Apple altogether, and you can still put your webcam over here, mount it on a tripod, so you're still facing the
Yeah.
same direction.
Cheaper to buy a noise canceling mic.
I'm saying that program's free though. You don't have
Oh,
to
yeah.
pay for it. That's what I use for my background and for my noise cancellation. But like I said, because that runs in the background all the time on my computer, it doesn't matter which streaming app I go on, my background automatically comes up and it automatically does.
Okay, so now it's halftime here.
I don't have to rely on the actual streaming app to do that.
Yeah.
That's good.
And it's free. It's an NVIDIA program. Works really well. I've not had any issues with it. And once you get it all set, you just leave it. And every time you turn your computer on, it starts running in the background. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to touch it, mess with it.
Paul, why don't you get the drone out and go and fly over the stadium?
Yeah, soon
Because
as
I
I know
have
that
to
when you get a
drive
chance,
60 miles.
I'll look at it.
And besides
I'm
that,
gonna have
it's a
plenty of time
closed
the next 3 days.
stadium.
How is it?
Yes,
I don't like them.
it's closed stadium. Well, can you imagine? It's only 6 degrees here now. 6 degrees Fahrenheit.
In other words, put in a bigger shift, get it running. Otherwise, you're going to freeze to death.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to go down to zero net temperature. With the wind, it's going to be minus 15 degrees. We're getting a lot of that cold air that Ron was talking about.
Yeah, well, you can keep that cold air.
I sent you the link for that program if you decide you want to use it.
Okay, I'll look.
No, what's happening in the UK? Now, pig fuckers are talking about having wars. Rare white penguin spotted in Antarctica.
Yeah,
Yeah, because-
Night Train says ahead by 4 makes a big difference there. That extra point.
Dude.
Because that's one of the reasons why I started using that was because the only streaming app that has really good noise suppression is fucking Zoom. StreamYard, Restream, and EveMux's sound cancellation isn't that great. EveMux is okay. It's a little bit better than StreamYard, but StreamYard's is horrible.
Yeah.
And they just added that like 3 or 4 months ago as a beta program, and it sucks. It barely works.
Laura, come here a minute.
Little Planters peanut mix for the
I
game.
don't know if you guys can see it or not. You see all this here? That's steam over top of the water because it's so friggin' cold.
Wow, that's it.
Where does Rob live?
Tropical fruit and nut trail mix. Can't go wrong with that.
If it stays this cold for too long, we're gonna end up with ice out in the lake.
You're on thingy side.
And then what happens is, as the lake ice gets to the mouth of the river, it breaks off and floats down. I haven't seen that much steam coming off the river in a long time.
See that place.
Yeah. The
Well-
massive fire has broken out near Welsh Rob.
Oh, really?
Dude, Jerry Jones is already threatening action.
Really?
Yeah, he said that they're talking about him now. He said he's going to support the team for the next 24 to 48 hours for their loss, but changes are going to be maybe coming. He said the team isn't performing the way he thought it was going to.
How long's half time?
Usually about 10 or 15 minutes.
So
Long enough for them to go into the locker room and get a
There you
pep talk or take a leak or a poop or whatever they need to do.
nip out the back and have a fag. Cigarette, sorry.
I don't know how many NFL players actually have anything to do with tobacco or any of that stuff.
A lot of them.
I mean, you probably wouldn't want to because that'd take your stamina down. I mean, you're running and exercising a lot. Probably not a good mix.
I would imagine though, the soccer players do.
I'm sure there's a handful of them that smoke. I mean, that's just going to be a thing. And it all depends. Their teams may require that they're tobacco free. I mean,
Yeah, over
Wonder-
here, the fitness regime of a football player, they ain't smoking.
Footballers smoke.
No, they don't.
Well, who's right, David or Laura?
Well, considering football players have to train 5 days a week and they're at the football club 6 days a week,
And they're being watched.
they're being watched, and some of them are, they're overnight when there's away matches. They're not even allowed to drink.
bro, NFL players can get fines for shit from their team. Like if they're late to practice, it's like, if they're like late for a practice scrimmage, that's like a $10,000 fine. Like ridiculous.
off their salary.
Yeah, they get money. They get docked for shit like that. I mean, for somebody like Tom Brady, you can afford to be late a few times, you know. If you're a second string player with a basic ass contract, yeah, you're not going to want to be late to practice very often because that cuts into your money big time. Yeah, except for the Super Bowl, Mike, isn't halftime like a half hour or something? It's way more than 15 minutes.
It's about, I think 20 minutes they gotta do. Might be 30 minutes.
The Super Bowl, I thought it was a half hour.
Yeah, Super Bowl.
In
They
UK
usually do.
football, it's 15 minutes dot on to the second.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because in the Super Bowl, they usually do a 15, 20-minute show in the field. So, yeah, so I think it was like 30 minutes. Because you got to think what during a halftime show during Super Bowl, if they have a stage out there, you got to think these people got to run out there, assemble this fucking stage in like 5 minutes. The actors, the performers got to get up there, do their thing for 10, 12 minutes, get down, and they got to disassemble everything, get it the hell up out of there. Yeah, it's a fucking quick process in 30 minutes. Even 30 minutes doesn't give you much time.
Tell you what, though, if that was UK football, as soon as that woman walked on that pitch with them heels on, they'd be dead. They'd be like, "Get off that pitch!"
What's up, Sean? And Bill said he is not going live tonight. What happened? Just not feeling good or what?
I just think he's taking a break.
All right, he said that today that he was getting a little.
Well, it
burnt out
probably
on the
has to
live
do with the
streaming.
football and everything else going on.
No, something else that
He said on Laura's earlier he was getting a little burnt out on the live streaming, going on all the live streams and stuff. So he might take a break.
and
So
not certain
that is a
someone being a
trendsetter.
dick. All right, Justin.
What?
That certain someone being a dick.
Oh God, I'm not even getting into that. I'm staying out of that whole thing.
Tell you what, if you're going to say it, be direct.
Now, is Tim back to work now, Justin?
I think he's at home watching a movie right now.
Yeah, but what I was wondering is if he's back working, because he said that he had a few days off.
Yeah, I think it's just them trying to find him jobs. Vacation he was on is over, yeah. Well, feel better, Bill.
Yep, Bill.
See you next Sunday.
Have a good one.
Get some rest.
Hey, Bill. All the best.
And Sean popped in and said hi to everybody, Edge.
Yep.
Well, we'll be around on Tuesday just to see you, Bill. Hopefully you'll be there.
Edge FPV.
That's a Canadian steamship lines.
Oh, nice,
carrier.
Sean.
Justin,
What?
Uncle Bill's not going live. Nicky Spot.
Oh, I'm good. I don't want to go live that late. Sean said he got his PS3, PS4, and PS5 all set up. Nice.
Well, we're back on the way, I think.
Oh, this ain't good for Detroit. Rams got the ball.
Yeah, Detroit got the ball on the first kickoff.
God damn, that boy's got sausage fingers. Yeah.
Boy, that river is really smoking, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, later, Dusty. He said I'm going to go FPV my pillow.
Okay, now they're just getting ready for the kickoff here on mine.
We're on third play. Second play.
Second and 10.
Here goes the kick. Boom.
Nope. It's the player on the sideline caught it. How's that?
The ice cube.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Right, so if it's third down, that means you have to play it now, yeah?
Oh, no, yeah.
You got two more downs, a third down and a fourth.
Right. Right. So the fourth down is usually where they'll either, most of the time, they'll decide to kick it, but they may run it if they want to.
Because there is no fifth down. It gets turned over to the other team on the fifth down.
Down. Once they get past that.
So now the guy in the sidelines just caught the pass.
Yep. Call timeout.
Yep.
And
Yeah, you're
now
about
Collinsworth and Tricycle are talking shit again.
Yeah, you're about 3 seconds ahead of us.
You mean behind?
No, I was talking to David's about 3 seconds ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When he said they called a timeout immediately after he said it, the ref did, or the player did it. So. Ooh.
He just called timeout.
Yeah, you're about a minute and a half behind.
Donnie's barbecue.
Check your messages, Justin. And Mike.
Hold on. God damn it.
They've just advertised. Missed tonight's game. Catch up with it tomorrow. We're fucking watching it.
Cool, Sean. So you got those all tested for me, right? Before you sent them? Nice. Thank you. All right. Yeah. I expect all those by the end of the month. Yeah.
So where's your printer, Justin?
What?
Where's your printer?
Not down yet. Still put
You're
up.
not- You're going to get it out?
Yeah, once I get that screen, I'm going to try to get that screen here in the next few weeks. If I can get it, then I'm going to take the Raspberry Pi off it and then try to just put the printer back to factory.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to do that yet. I have the file and everything ready to go, so.
What, you were using a Raspberry Pi to run it or what?
Yeah. It's like a little mini computer you can use to run it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So, like the way Sean and Mike and everybody were doing their old Ender 3s were they would use a Raspberry Pi in order to network the printer and be able to control it from their computer and all that stuff. But all these newer printers coming out pretty much all have all that shit built in already. So you don't really have to do that with the newer printers. So
Yeah.
Oh, Detroit have got the ball.
now all these new printers coming out all have apps and shit you can download. You don't have to have any of that. They're all network capable. This is definitely a back and forth game because neither one of them been able to score shit. The past.
Right.
It's been 21-17 for a minute now.
Reynolds, you clumsy git.
Well, there's a good look at all the steam off the river.
Oh, you were wide open, bro. Come on now.
Whitefish Bay next time. Go ahead. Tell us the Black River.
No, left his player standing, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Why does that quarterback look like Ryan Gosling with his helmet on? The Detroit quarterback kind of looks like Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling's moonlighting.
It does when he has the helmet on, his like facial structure here looks he kind of looks like Ryan Gosling. Also, I was thinking it was a Barbie movie when I saw his face.
That 97 for the Rams is shit. I think that's 3 times I've seen him get left standing.
Man, some of those little guys are quick though. Like number 14 right there, that's a small guy, but he's fast. You know what I'm saying?
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And Mark's right. I mean, yeah, a lot of football players, they don't run nearly as much as other sports. But trust me, their stamina, it's up there just like any other sport because their exercise and training regiments are just as vicious.
The difference is in football, soccer, yeah, the players are running around all the time.
Right.
Yeah?
But
Which
what I'm
means they're
saying-
used to that. In this, they've got to have short bursts.
Right, but what I'm saying is if you watch their practice, like when they're doing their at their practice fields practicing, trust me, they do some
Yeah, but
really
when you
hard
think about
regiments.
it, it's probably harder to have short bursts all the time than it is to keep running.
Well, not to mention these guys, some of these guys are just fucking 300 pounds of muscle, and that does take a wear on your body running with that much weight, you know? Because muscle is a lot of weight. Because some of these guys' arms are bigger than our fucking heads, you know? So I said football players are some big, these NFL players, some of these NFL players are big guys.
No, he's going for the field goal. Boom.
I mean, look how big the fucking Lions coach is. Dude's fucking a train, man. He's like,
and it's over.
that's the coach you don't want to fuck with in the locker room. He looks like he kicked some ass.
I've just noticed that every time there's a field goal, they actually lift the net up, don't they, behind the goals?
Yeah.
Right, so it doesn't hit the fans in the back or
Yeah.
anybody like it. It's just a safety thing.
Yeah. In soccer, football, it's like, fuck you. Take this right in the face.
Yeah, they
put a
pull it up
permit
for
when-
the kick and then they drop it after the kick.
When
That way
they
it doesn't block.
when they redid Mandeville Stadium behind the north end zone, the south end zone, they put a permanent net up because the band and everybody at dance team are there, so that they don't, because they're not going to block tomorrow. They're going to get hurt.
Well,
And,
the
I was
reason
flying- I was flying to Nevada, and I forgot the thing was there, and I was flying right over the goalpost, and then realized the net was there, and I almost flipped it.
well, the only reason they dropped the net at the NFL stadium is because obviously there's fans back there and they don't want to block in their
Yeah.
view. So they lower it and raise it every time there's a kick. Because there'd be nothing worse than you sitting in a seat and you having to look through a fucking net the whole game, you know? That'd be annoying.
Yeah, when I flew to Nevada through, and I looked up and said, "Oh shit, there's a net," and I
Yeah.
just started climbing. It was a squeeze cheeking moment, a cheek squeezing moment.
Oh, yeah, Mike, he looks like somebody that would fuck up an out of control player in the locker room. That's a big coach. 'Cause he looks like he's about 6'4", 6'5". He doesn't
Yeah,
look, he's
and
definitely
he
not a
looks like
short guy.
he looks like he's really built too, you know?
That's what I said.
Well-
He looks like a fucking train, dude. He looks bigger than some of the players.
If Detroit lose this game, they can send him over to us for a couple of weeks. Sort out our players. Let's see the Windians
That's what
bastards moan.
he was brought in here to Detroit to get Detroit sorted out, and he's done a fairly good job. I'm not happy with the play calling, but then again, if you notice, he's not doing the play calling. There's somebody that calls the plays.
Dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, Mike. Most jobs in the NFL are at least six figures. I mean, dude, if you're making 100 grand in the NFL, you're at the very bottom.
Well, yeah, the minimum was at like a 125 or 130,000.
Well, for players, the minimum 770 something thousand.
Yeah, but I'm talking about coaches and that kind of shit.
Oh, I don't know. It probably depends. Well, the coaches and stuff, they get contracts like the players, so that depends on what they negotiate with the team.
Yeah, from that kickoff, he kicked it downfield. Why did the Detroit player celebrate?
What do you mean?
Honestly, I don't know. I didn't see it. I missed it.
Yeah, he put his hands up.
Well, I get a chance to watch it. I'll tell you.
Oh, he probably wasn't celebrating. What he's doing is he's letting the other players know he's not running the ball, so they don't try to tackle him.
Yeah, well, the receiving team gets to call for a what do they call it? Free kick or whatever.
No, it's where they don't want to run it. They'd rather just start at the 20.
Yeah, they
20-yard line.
Touchback.
Yeah, so they'll wave their arm. They'll wave their arms like that to let the other team know not to fucking cream me. I'm not running the ball.
Yeah, not running the ball. We'll take the ball where I catch it. Yeah. Okay, I'm watching the kickoff. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't flag to them that you're not going to run it, they're going to
guy running down the
bury you in the
sideline, put
dirt.
his arms up like that, just kind of like looked like he was a bird.
Yeah, because if the other team thinks you're going to run the ball, you're going to have three guys just flatten your ass into the ground. Right, exactly, Mike. He's just saying he's letting the other players know, don't fucking hit me.
And if another player does hit him after they've called that, there's a penalty for that.
Yeah, they'd get a penalty for that. So you notice on the line, David, all the players are really big.
Yeah.
But all the guys that are catching the balls and running the balls, those guys are all a lot smaller, but they're really fast.
Yeah. He looks like Sheldon Cooper's brother in Big Bang Theory. He played football as well, didn't he?
Sheldon did? I don't know.
No, Sheldon Cooper's brother in the program.
I don't really remember him having a brother.
Yeah. He's in Young Sheldon.
Oh, I haven't watched that full series. I've only watched a few episodes here and there.
Oh, freaking brilliant.
I keep meaning to watch it and I just haven't.
I love the episode where the FBI turn up at the door and he says something about buying uranium and they go, "No, Sheldon won't do that. Come through, he's out the back," and then the rocket just goes shooting straight past them. Sorry.
Yeah. The few episodes I watched were actually really good. I just haven't gotten into the whole series. They are funny though, for sure.
The funniest thing is Sheldon, Leonard's bully in Big Bang Theory He's Sheldon's dad in Young Sheldon.
Oh, here we go. Nice play. Not only got a first down, but like another 20 yards. Nice.
You're rooting for the wrong team there, Justin.
No, I'm not rooting for the right team.
Can we mute him?
I want bragging rights for the next year.
You ain't getting it. Pack it in.
I don't know. The way these two teams are playing, this is going to be a close game, dude. Because they're both playing really good. I'd say the Lions are playing just a tad better, but they're both playing pretty decent.
Well, the Rams are showing some life, you know.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. I would say Detroit's playing slightly better, but they're definitely on par with each other.
Well, if you look at the Rams, the front line of the Rams right here on the offense, there's some big mothers there.
Okay, so that
You look at
penalty
the
got
little
thrown
guys
out.
in the backfield for Detroit, they're just little. Down to the 10-yard line.
No, David, they actually cover their faces like that when they're talking because they actually have guys that sit on opposing teams with binoculars and try to read what they're saying.
Then learn to be a ventriloquist. That's screw him up.
Oh, you heard that smack.
Yep.
You'll hear when their helmets hit each other, man. It's fucking loud.
I think they're going to tie the game right here.
I don't care how padded those helmets are. That shit hurts.
Yeah, that's it gets your attention.
Yeah, it does. There's times where these guys will get hit so hard their helmet will fucking fly off. I've seen that plenty of times. Where the dude will go right into their gut and hit him so fucking hard their helmet flies off.
All the years I played, I got knocked out 3 times.
That's what I said. They might have a little bit of padding in that helmet, but them fucking hits are hard. Because some of these guys,
He's
The
Dude,
way
some of the-
rugby's going at the moment, I've got a feeling they're going to end up wearing helmets as well. Because they're getting some serious injuries now.
well, that's what I was talking
Yes.
to about Dominic
Oh,
too.
watch, he got
I said,
stepped on what?
I told Dominic, I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the AFL at some point doesn't start requiring that because it will become a liability after so long when
that's
these players start suing the shit out of these leagues for injuries and they start doing class action lawsuits and shit. That costs a lot of money.
He might have a separated shoulder.
Yeah. Field goal, not touchdown.
That shit, that's not
Hey,
good.
Justin, Stafford, the quarterback, looked like he might have got a separated shoulder doing that. Or
Yeah,
broken
I saw
collarbone.
that.
Yeah,
Got
he,
stepped right on.
yeah, he ain't coming back.
Watch. Watch the arm. Watch the foot. Oh, you can't see it. They show it. The guy stepped right on it, and you can see it shift. Probably broke. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, look at his face, man. That is not good when you're
He couldn't lift. When you pull your arm in, that's because something up here is broke.
well, and you saw it in his face. He was like,
Oh, God,
as
I
he
know.
was running.
Stafford's hand is bleeding.
Yeah, but look at his shoulder when they step on it.
That's his hand is the least of his problems.
Yeah,
His
his
shoulder
hand's
and
fine. Watch
neck.
the shoulder.
You actually look
Yeah,
at his
but-
neck as well.
But I was telling Dominic, I said, I said, don't be surprised that if sometime in the near future, the AFL starts requiring pads and helmets too. I was like,
Oh, it's going to happen. Especially in rugby.
Right, because in the more modern world, injuries are taken more serious and players can sue teams over shit like that. I mean,
Well, we
and
don't have a sue
that's-
culture over here because it's in the contract that you have to accept you're going to get an injury.
but over here, they've had massive class action suits against the NFL over concussion issues and stuff. I mean, even
these-
with those helmets and pads, like I said, the G forces of some of these football players when they hit you, it's in the hundreds, and it
Yeah,
causes really bad injuries.
we've had the class actions over here, but they never win.
Yeah, but even if you lose cases, well, at least over here, it still costs you money in the end of the day. Both sides still have to pay out money for lawyers and everything else.
I thought the losing side had to pay up.
No, I mean, if I was to sue you, and just because I lost don't mean I have to pay your legal fees. It just means I didn't win the case.
Night Train said that Stafford has bad ribs in the first place.
Yeah.
Well,
that is under the roof.
yeah.
When that foot came down right there, you got the clavicle going right into the scapula right there. And that right there probably either separated or broke.
Yeah, so over here, if you sue someone and you don't win,
Only
you
takes
pay their
£9.
legal fees. I think that's why it stops a lot of action.
Night Train's getting his PJs on.
He's getting all warmed up and getting in his snuggie to get all weird. Watch the game.
Yeah, because it's what's the temperature up there?
No, I'm pretty
Why
sure
did you
it's
take him
prime
into
now.
that? Why did you take him into that little tent?
That's
He
a
ain't
medical
coming back
tent
out.
for
Medical. They closed it up. Nobody
Yeah.
see what's
they
going on.
close it and they take a look at. They don't want the whole stadium watching what they're doing.
Well, the
No,
thing
but you
is,
thought they'd have
Oh.
took him down the tunnel to the.
Well, they will do that if they find anything wrong. There.
well, you gotta,
They've got electric cart, right, Justin?
well, and you gotta remember,
Yeah.
David, that tent probably has a full fucking surgical room in it that
Emergency
probably
room, yeah.
rivals most hospitals. you know. But technically over here we have medical laws that say that people aren't allowed to know what's going on, so technically they have to give them privacy
All right.
because of HIPAA laws.
Especially like if they, say take your pants off, or what,
Yep.
Right.
There's the backup quarterback.
Yeah,
Back
I know you've
quarterback
got an
coming in.
injured shoulder, but take your trousers off.
Joe is the backup quarterback coming in.
Yeah, they're giving him the playbook. They're looking at it. They're looking at the
Oh.
play. He's warming up.
Hey, but you know what? Sometimes backup quarterbacks have come in and fucking
Surprise the
Oh,
hell
yeah.
out of you. Yep.
Yep. And have actually ended up becoming first string quarterbacks because they ended up coming in and just fucking dominating the last half of the season or
Especially
something.
if your primary quarterback, let's say he's out for the rest of the season.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
There's been times where second string quarterbacks have come in the middle of a season
Justin, stop clutching the
just-
straws here. It ain't
and
gonna happen.
actually did better. And because
Tell
of
you
that,
what, if
they
he broke something, he's out. I was in Okinawa when I broke mine.
Well, he's got
And
the
I tell
ball
you
in
what,
now.
that's a hard 6 weeks. Well, he's out there. It mustn't be broke.
Yeah, he's back out and he threw it. You could see the pain in it.
Yeah, it's hurting.
Wentz is the backup quarterback.
No, Wentz is the backup. Yeah.
like I said,
Stafford was out there. He threw the ball. He didn't throw
Like I
it
said-
much. He's down.
what's in that fucking medical tent probably rivals some hospitals.
I guarantee you they stuck some Novocaine up in it. To deaden it. Because if he got stepped on, the least he's got is a bruise, a contusion.
Yeah, the only time they would take you right off the field is if it was like you had a heart attack or something crazy like that, where it was like a death emergency, then they would take you right off the field, right up to the hospital. But other than
They
that,
go right up the friggin' middle again. Doggone it.
That was an hour ago.
but an injury like that, they don't need to rush you off the field. But If it was like something like, a player collapsed and stopped breathing or something, yeah, they're gonna rush you off the field really quick and get you into an ambulance. But they got some of the best like doctors and shit working for the NFL. So
Oh, we're into the fourth quarter.
So Justin, you see that new thing Apple came out with? The Vision Pro?
what, the VR?
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that's like way over fucking price. Like
like
all their
$3,800.
products. Yeah, and it I guarantee is not gonna be much better than a $900 set. Yeah.
Yeah, and Windows in 2024, 2025, sorry, they're ending VR support for all Windows applications.
Well, because VR's kind of become like 3D, it was kind of like people just aren't, there's not enough people getting into it. I mean, look at PlayStation. PlayStation did the VR thing. And really, if you look at the VR sales compared to like console sales and other stuff, it's one of those things that didn't sell enough.
So what are they just starting the fourth quarter? Is that what the break is here? Or?
Yep.
Yeah, fourth quarter.
The problem with VR is the software has never kept up with the hype. People don't want to be spending 60 fucking quid for a roller coaster app.
Well, like I said, people, it's kind of like 3D. It was really cool 3D TVs and everything. It's just it didn't catch on good enough.
Yeah, they still do 3D TVs. They don't do many 3D videos, films.
So, Night Train
You can
says
show those
next
if you
week
want.
is the division. RD, I don't know what that is. Then following week is the conference championship.
Yeah, divisional round conference champions in the Super Bowl. 2
Then
weeks
the
after.
Pro Bowl, and then the Super Bowl.
Yeah, the stupidest thing they ever do is put the Pro Bowl in between.
No, Sean, I'm gonna save those for when I'll do my
Tim
show. I'll
Jackson.
show 'em.
Hey, Mr. Tim.
What is
Dude,
this? Paul Murray's fucking marathon?
This
Fucking-
this
Yeah.
this is the football
Yeah.
marathon.
We're at 6
damn,
hours,
bro.
7 hours.
Damn, bro.
And,
Bob,
and of
I
course,
need some watch hours.
and of course, we're all rooting for Detroit except
No, we're not.
for Justin. 'Cause
Hold on. So, who are they playing? Detroit Lions. Who are they playing?
Detroit's playing
the Rams.
the Rams.
I haven't
So
watched.
Justin is cheering for the Rams.
So, Mike, I haven't watched fucking football, NFL football, since Emmitt Smith days, Steve Young days, Joe Namath, or Joe Montana. Well, Namath too. I watched him in 7.
Oh, since the 6th season.
Night Train says it's football night in Port
When
Huron.
dinosaurs used to roam the planet.
No, I figured you would have came in earlier. I was
No.
gonna play the game for everybody, but then everybody found that apps they needed to watch it. So
Hey,
Tim.
it's a Bush. Look at there. It's a Bush commercial.
Hey, I drank Bush back
Hey,
in
there you go.
90s. Back in the 90s, bro. Bush was pretty good.
I buy it because it's cheap.
It's a mid beer and it's cheap. Yep. What's up, Jody? How you doing, buddy? Mike? LA Rams. It's called LA Rams.
Yep, Los Angeles Rams.
dude, I wish you could do a private live with the chat. That would be cool.
What was it called before in the 90s?
Backup quarterback.
It wasn't LA Rams in the 90s. What was it
Oh,
called?
LA Rats.
Okay, here you go. Pick six.
Los Angeles Chargers.
Oh,
It was the LA Chargers.
not in the 90s.
Yes, it was. And the Chargers
it?
moved, the Chargers moved.
San Diego Chargers.
San Diego Chargers.
Yeah, but
And-
then Oakland moved a couple times too. They went to LA,
Oakland Raiders.
and then
Oakland
they
Raiders.
went back to LA, and then went back to Oakland.
Oh fuck, I don't know, man. See, that's
Well, you
Yeah.
know, the thing of it was, is there used to be a handful of them. Now there's like 30 different.
Yeah. I was always AFC though. I was Buffalo Bills. I did like Green Bay when Brett Favre was playing for 'em.
Well, a lot of teams move for the simple fact that cities don't want to pay for new stadiums, and so they'll find a city that's willing to pay.
Yeah.
That's what happened with the Raiders. Raiders weren't going to get a new stadium, so Vegas was like, "Well, we'll build you a brand new multi-billion-dollar stadium. Just come on over here." And Raiders was like, "Okay." So they'd fucking
Yeah,
jump
but
ship.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't LA Rams back in the 90s.
Put it this way. We had
pretty
that
sure it was.
with Milton Keynes when they took over Wimbledon and moved Wimbledon to Milton Keynes.
Well, read the chat. Mike knows. He said it became
Warner.
the LA Rams in 2022.
Yeah.
2022. Okay, there you go. What was it before that? Because I can't remember. I haven't watched football in like.
It was the
Since-
Raiders. The Raiders went from Oakland to LA back to
Yeah,
Oakland.
that
and
was
then they moved-
LA Raiders. Yeah, they went to Oakland,
And then they moved-
LA, and then back to Oakland. Yeah,
and now they're in Vegas. Now they went to Vegas.
You see, you move a football club over here out of its town, you're dead. That's it. The fans will lynch you.
it wasn't LA Rams in the 90s. I'm pretty sure it wasn't fucking LA Rams. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, they were in Anaheim though.
I don't know, man. I haven't watched it since then. I stopped watching it when my team fucking lost like 3 years in a row AFL championship or
That was with Kelly, the quarterback.
yes, it was.
Well, and then they have teams that don't exist anymore. Wasn't the Oilers one of them?
Houston
there an
Oilers.
Oilers?
Now the
they were
Tennessee
good.
Titans.
Yeah.
Now Houston Oilers were good when Warren Moon fucking was a quarterback.
Yeah.
That was the best fucking team back then. But he never won a Super Bowl.
So technically, the American football teams don't have the links to the community like a football team over here or in Australia would have.
It was St. Louis
Yes.
Rams. There you go. St. Louis
Some
Rams.
do.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you try moving a football team in Australia.
What? What are you talking about?
You can't just move a sports team in Australia, can you?
I don't know.
can't
We've
take-
done it
you
twice.
couldn't-
We've done it twice in the last 10 years. And we became NFL over here. We're playing NFL now in Queensland. We got a Queensland team. I thought it was Denver Chargers, or did Denver
It used to be
Broncos,
San Diego, now it's
Detroit.
Los Angeles.
Detroit Chargers, or yeah, Los Angeles Chargers. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, all right.
Yeah, they made that move.
My buddy from high school, he played for Oakland Raiders when he got out of high school.
Oh, this
And
is
then-
fucking bullshit.
Then my buddy Lackey, I'll say his last name, but he played for Mexico
Oh,
State.
bullshit.
They just showed Barry Sanders, Eminem.
Yeah, Sanders. Yeah, baby.
What's up, Justin?
Yeah, Eminem's chilling on the sideline.
No, you said this
Yeah.
is bullshit. What's bullshit?
Barry Sanders
Oh,
is he
something about that
the
last play.
commentator? Barry Sanders
No.
is he the commentator?
Yeah,
No.
he was a
He's
Detroit
on
Lion.
But I know Troy Aikman was a commentator for a while after Dallas.
I think he still is.
Is he? Yeah. I got his rookie card. That's a lot of money. I'll keep that. Thank you.
Dude, fucking I want to say what's his name from fucking Patriots Tom Brady I think just got a big ass contract to be a commentator now.
Oh, good. Has he retired? His brother's still playing, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I think he got an offer to become a commentator for like a ridiculous amount of money.
I remember the first game they played against each other. That was pretty funny. What about Drew Bledsoe? I got his rookie card too.
I don't know.
I got Drew Bledsoe. I got Troy Aikman, Emmett Smith, Steve Young, I wanted to get Joe Montana's rookie card, but I never got it. That's like a godsend. You get that damn thing. And I wanted Namath, Joe Namath.
Some cards-
he was Jets. He was Jets back in the 70s, 60s, 70s.
Some cards still have really good value, but that market has really taken a hit over the
Yeah.
last like 15 years.
Troy Aikman is still over $2,000.
All I'm saying is just there's not as many people that are into it anymore, so it's kind of fucking kicked the value on some of them cards have really lost their value because of that. Like there was a guy that was in his dad used to own a whole chain of sports trading card company up in like Canada, and his dad had like a whole chain of these stores. And he was showing video from when he used to go back to like the conventions back in the 80s, the 70s and 80s when he was a kid. And there was
Yeah.
thousands of people there. And then he said, now I'm going to take you to a modern convention. Now he went in there and there was maybe like 50, 60 people in there, and that was it.
If you go to South Jersey, Ron Jaworski's country club, we used to go there every weekend. If you go to his country club, he has like memorabilia all over the fucking place. And it was beautiful. I always wanted Brett Favre's card. Brett
Nice.
Favre. He was
This
awesome.
backup quarterback is picking the Detroit Lions to death.
Yeah, Steve Young. How much is that now, Mike? I got his rookie.
Is that the backup quarterback?
Yeah, that's a rookie quarterback. He came
got-
in and he like threading the needle.
I got Marshall Falk's rookie card. I thought that was going to do good, but
Did
Then
a
he
pick
got-
six.
then he got hurt when he was at Rams. When he went to the Rams, that's when he got hurt, Marshall Falk.
God damn it.
Let me put you over here instead of over there. I can't see.
We're gonna end up with a tie ball game right here.
No, either way, the field goal or touchdown, either 1 point behind or 3 points up.
Yep.
Yeah, my stepson made a shitload of it out of
Oh yeah, it's
Pokemon,
2024.
but he still collected them. Well, he collected
Need a
them.
whole
Right,
goal,
it is.
field goal.
Happy New Year.
I just got
What?
number 10.
Mm-hmm.
Paul said it's 2024.
Oh, fucking A. Come on. That's
don't
not
know.
bad.
Big
Who are you
down right here.
going
This is
for,
a big
Justin?
one.
Who are you going for, Justin?
I'm going for the Rams. I don't want Detroit to win.
You don't want the Lions to win. Well,
No, that way I can get you shit for the next year.
don't do that. She's a good girl. I like Gitchy. What's the score?
20 to
24
24.
Lions.
20 to 24. What quarter?
Fourth
Fourth
quarter.
quarter with 9 minutes left.
Third
And the
quarter.
Rams have the ball
No, fourth quarter.
on the Detroit
Fourth quarter.
25.
With
on
like
the
8
We
20
minutes
actually
left.
have it now in the 8, Paul.
What down? What down is it?
Second down.
Second, was it 3rd and 5 or something? Third
Yeah,
and
3rd and
6.
5 on I think it's a 8 or 12 or something like that.
3rd and 5. That ain't bad. Make five more feet. They got it.
Second and 11 now.
Oh, 11 to make. There you go.
No,
That's not
don't
good.
listen to Paul because he's 2 minutes behind everybody else.
What?
Oh,
Where?
see,
Oh
you're-
yeah, yeah.
Tim, the people in the UK are getting it more faster than the people in America.
So me and
Really?
Joe are equal. David is 5 seconds ahead of us, and Paul's 2 minutes
Yeah.
behind us, and he's the closest one to the fucking game.
What?
I'll give like Mike said, I'll give it to the Lions because they went through a lot of shit in the last 30 years, man. So I'll give it to Detroit, man.
They haven't been in a playoff game since like 23, 24 years.
90 something? No.
92,
90.
92, I think.
No.
I can't send him a link,
Late
Mike,
90s. Late
'cause
90s.
I'm watching it on my
Where
Peacock
is
app.
it at now? I've just started a commercial.
Yeah, we're still on commercial.
I don't know where to watch it, Mike. I don't know who has the link or whatever.
Hold on.
I don't know what you all were talking about, but I want the Detroit Lions to win. That'd be fucking nice.
Well, that's where Gitchy's rooting for.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I remember watching a fucking game between San Fran when Joe Montana was still at the Niners. From my break room at my warehouse, and I was off duty, and I was like, okay, I'm going home. There were three touchdowns ahead of the Niners. By the time I got from the warehouse break room to my car, Joe Montana threw 3 touchdowns within 5 minutes.
What's it at night now?
3rd and 8. Oh,
8:22.
So people can come back. Like Joe Montana used to be the comeback. He was the comeback king.
I am curious if I send Tim a link from my Peacock app, if it will actually work.
Well, I pulled your Peacock app up in one that you sent me earlier today.
That wasn't. I didn't send you.
No, for the gathering tonight.
Oh no, that wasn't for Peacock.
Okay.
That was for Eve Mux.
Do I sign in or get started?
Send them your Peacock link.
Does it say sign in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will do.
Hold on a sec.
But it's not able. Nope, it won't let me. For U.S. customers.
Oh, 23, 24.
That sucks.
For U.S. customers. Nope.
What's the score?
23, 24.
In favor of
Detroit.
So they're only ahead by 1 point?
Yep.
Holy crap.
I remember that, Mike, and Barry Sanders never got a fucking championship ring. That pissed me off. Barry Sanders is awesome, man. Well, he was awesome.
See, now it's just 3rd down and 8 to go with the Rams.
It won't let me. What if I turn VPN on?
Yeah.
Hold on, go into Eve Mux real quick, Tim.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I wonder if I can share my screen. Because you can be on here, you just won't be able to use your camera on Eve Mux, but you don't need it.
I gotta go to my email. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah, you were going to start up a live stream over there, weren't you?
Who?
Yeah, but then you guys all found
man.
the game to watch it, so that's why I didn't do
gotta
it.
mute it though, can I? Don't I?
Yeah. Let me see here.
You got 4th quarter. How many minutes left?
Like 8 minutes.
8 minutes and 10 seconds on my screen, but they could be,
Oh, that's a lot of fucking touchdowns.
Could be
man.
10 minutes ago. Game could be over, huh, Paul?
Fourth quarter, 7 minutes to go.
Now it's 7 minutes?
Like I told you, I watched Joe Montana make 3 fucking touchdowns in 5 minutes.
Well, the only thing good is Detroit gets the ball now. Unless they try to do a onside.
Well, it's still loading, bro. Still loading.
Okay, because I'm sharing it in there, so we'll see. Should work.
Still loading. Oh, I gotta turn my cam off. My mic off.
Turn this off.
Come in there. All right, got
Can you see it?
Turn your mic off.
Bloody
Thank you.
amateurs.
I had to mute you. That was you.
Oh, I had my mic muted.
No, I just muted you and it fixed it.
Okay, cool. But I don't see nothing there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
All right, hold on. Let me reshare it. What is it? Blocking it from being able to be visible?
It's not fucking doing anything. I keep on seeing you messing with it, but nope. Not working.
Okay, maybe I picked the wrong screen. Hold on.
Are they back to playing yet?
They just kicked off a touchback.
Now it's again.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
would,
they
look
did
over.
a kick. They did a touchback on a kickoff. Okay.
I
Yeah.
would turn my VPN on, Mark, but bad weather right now. So I'm not getting really good fucking internet. There we go. Is that it? It's commercial break?
Yeah.
It's commercial.
Alright. Let me make
But he
that-
can't. He can't hear it, right?
No, but
I
he'll be
don't-
able to watch
I
it
don't
with
care
us.
about hearing it. I don't care about hearing it.
Yeah, he'll be able to just watch it with us at least. Is it coming in clear or
Yeah,
okay?
1080. Oh, don't spill the soda on the desk. Oh my god, it's gonna go on the carpet. Fuck's sake.
Maybe
You
you
can
have to
see.
do that for
Okay.
Paul.
I'm just seeing the kickoff and the touchback.
Oh, I'm delayed. I'm delayed then.
Yeah, Justin, send Paul the ease mat as well. Then he can keep up with it.
I'm delayed. Well, if Paul's correct. Now I'm watching Lady Gaga.
It looks better when you wipe all that shit off her face.
Yeah, she does. Looks a hell of a lot better. I hate fucking makeup on women.
And she ain't got a bulging balls hanging.
No, she's fucking hot.
You remember when everyone used to think she was a man?
Oh, they
Oh
all
yeah,
say
they said she was a hermaphrodite. She had both parts.
that. Beautiful girl.
Now the way she looked in that though, she looks ugly. But
Yeah, she does it with all the makeup.
oh, what the fuck?
What have you
Alright,
done?
I'm not on the Toyota.
What the
What are you
fuck? Why does it
doing?
keep? Can you see that?
Nope.
You can't
now
see
it's
that?
black screen. Now it's black screen.
Oh,
Black
what the
screen.
fuck? Why does it keep doing that?
Maybe you're
Messing with it.
maybe it's being blocked.
No, I'm not touching anything. It's
I
blocking
see
the
you
football
messing
game.
with it. I see you messing with it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no.
Hold on. Let me turn on my VPN.
Second and 10.
Oh, fuck.
It's what?
Second
I'm
and
still,
10.
I'm still watching a Wendy's commercial.
All right, give me a minute. Don't try yet. Hold on. My VPN's on now, try.
And now it's a
Oh.
Toyota commercial.
Dude, EveMux is actually blocking it.
Now try it now. My VPN's on.
All right, hold on.
And I'm in Miami, Florida.
No, they're blocking it.
Fuck.
All right, let me go to StreamYard. Hold on. I'll do it through StreamYard.
Maybe
All right,
that
I'm outta
program
here.
is not as good as everybody thought.
I'm out of here. Send me a link.
3rd and 4.
Let me pull StreamYard
They
up.
got 4 more down. Oh, they can get that.
3rd and
Oh, they only
4.
got 1 fucking foot. They only got
I'm
1
still
foot.
not back to the game. Oh, okay, I'm just at the game now.
4 from 4.
What do you mean 4 for 4?
That's what it is. 4 from 4.
They
Yeah,
didn't take a kick. Where are they at? What line? What line are? Oh, I can't fucking watch the game yet.
Starting
I
at the
don't know what
25.
line
Hold on.
they're on. Ugh.
And
but
golf
4th and 4,
ground.
they just.
They're either going to have to run it or kick it.
No, I want to know what line they're on. You're not telling me anything.
yards.
Just by going 4.
They were on the 25-yard line. What?
All right, I just sent you StreamYard.
no, the 31. They're punting.
And what's well? How many? What? 31, and how many to get first
I don't
down?
understand
4th and 4.
4th and 4.
And it's now.
What
And he
the
bobbled it on the
fuck?
8-yard line. He's got it on the 8.
Are
Oh,
you
he
fucking
bobbled it.
kidding me?
We should have dropped it.
Dude, they're literally blocking the game.
It's
So
blocked
they
on
have
StreamYard.
they've lost the ball over.
Anyway,
No, they
yeah.
kicked the ball to Rams. Rams have it on 8 yard
Wow.
line. When he caught the punt, he bobbled it. He almost dropped it.
Oh,
Okay, Mike, they're at the 31. LA Ball. at the
hey,
8.
Andrew.
What's up,
That's
Paul?
Good job.
Andrew,
Good job.
Hey, Andrew.
It's a 1-point game.
Try here.
24
fucking
to
see it.
23.
I gotta go to
Yeah.
bed soon. I gotta go to work.
That is weird, dude. So it will show the commercials,
Never
but the
did that
minute it goes,
before.
yeah, the minute it goes to the football game, though, it blocks it. It like recognizes that it.
Try Peacock again. Yes, I'm at Miami right now.
I did try it again.
Mark.
I wonder, is Peacock overwhelmed with the number of people on Peacock?
No. What's
Justin's watching it?
so when I share the screen, it shows the commercials, but the minute the football game comes back on, it just turns the whole screen black. It won't share
What do
the
I
game.
press?
Is
What
that
do I
with
press?
both
Or
of them?
get started?
StreamYard and
Yeah, they're both
What-
blocking it.
What do
See,
I?
last week
do
though,
I
I was
mean?
able to share the
Um,
Michigan game.
There, it's nothing you can do. The apps are blocking it.
Are you
It's
in
like
an area
it's-
where it's blocked out?
No, what it is
Well, the NFL blocks it out everywhere.
what it is EveMux and StreamYard are actually recognizing that it's copyrighted material and it's fucking blocking it. Because the minute the commercials come on, it shows the commercials, but as soon as the game comes back on, it just blocks it.
It won't work. It won't work.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, but I don't have.
that's cold blooded. That's what it
his
is. It's
password.
cold blooded.
I don't have.
Yeah, I agree with Joe there.
I don't
Tyranny.
have it.
Tyranny. All
I
tyranny.
don't. I don't have his Peacock information to log in.
Let's see here.
'Cause I know multiple people can log into the same account at the same time.
I know that I got his Disney account, but I got a separate. His daughter, his wife, his son. We got different. accounts.
That was for Disney.
But
Disney.
Netflix, on the other hand, you cannot anymore.
Netflix you can't use on a VPN at all. I gotta shut my VPN off when I'm on. I keep my VPN on when I'm doing my banking.
I don't blame him for that.
Nobody,
Hey, Mark,
nobody fucks with
Mike.
I've been getting messages all the time now. Oh, press this link. Your Medicare is fucking in these different things on it. Fuck you. Stupid.
Say, David,
All right.
Yeah.
Any word from our favorite Lions fan?
Nothing from Gitchy yet.
That's the email and password for Peacock.
All right, let's try
But
it.
you're probably going to have to VPN into Florida.
I'm in Florida right now.
Okay, so click on that link I sent you and then go to login and put that information in.
Why don't you just copy and paste and shit?
What if he sent it to Michigan?
That's not going to make no difference.
That'd be a
Sure.
bad idea considering it's Justin's account and Justin's in Florida.
In other words, all he's doing, Andrew, is letting Justin use.
Yeah.
Tim use his account.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool.
Saving. Go.
I
come
think
on.
I still see the steam coming off the water, Paul.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
No, this is not good.
What?
Okay, cool. Now, which one
Just
do I
say-
go into? Big Daddy?
Just go into, yeah. And then go to watch live. It should be the football game. Go to live TV.
There should be a thing that says sports, and one of the first ones should say the game.
Something went wrong. Sorry, accessing Peacock through a VPN is restricted.
God damn it. Fucking-
I did not know that. I swear.
yeah, all of them, a lot of the streaming services now are recognizing VPNs and they won't let you use them.
There's actually if you're using Google Chrome, there's actually a code you can put into ad blocker to stop them seeing it.
I fucking shared the last 3 minutes of the game on the fucking live. See if we get shut down or not.
We got 5:40 left.
It's 5:05 left.
Oh, that's a good hit.
110.
Well, technically, Paul could end it and we could watch the last 5 minutes. No,
You
because
can't
it's
do
not going to let him share.
Third and fourth-
No, it's not going to let him share, is it?
You're telling me like second and fifth, second and fourth,
What-
but you're not telling me what yardage they're at, what line they're at. So I don't.
Well, I
They're at the
can't
40
believe
yard
how
line.
they are missing tackles, Detroit.
Well,
They're at the 40-yard line. The Rams have the
40-yard
ball.
line, okay.
yeah, the Rams have
Right,
just
what
lost
is it?
another player.
Oh,
And what
Oh,
is it?
fuck.
That's going to hurt.
it's about
Okay.
to be
40
second
yard
and
line.
10.
Second and 10 at
That the
40 yard
quarter,
line.
It's about
that
to be
the rookie
Yes.
second and 10.
quarterback that's gone off.
Rams have the ball,
That's
but
what I
Rams
wanna
just
hear.
got another injury.
Rams.
Yeah, is that their quarterback that's just gone off?
Rams almost
No.
got the
That's
ball,
what I want to know.
but
That's what
he
I want
kind
to
of
know.
know.
fumbled it.
Second and-
He almost
Well,
caught
that's
it,
what I
but
want
fumbled
to know.
it.
Second. Oh, everybody's fucking talking over each other. I'm getting a beer.
Yeah, you called it, Justin.
Hmm.
Number 89 looks like an injury. I'm thinking knee.
Like second and that. I need to know the yardage.
It's
Okay.
it's
Side of the
second and
field
10.
is
Still, they're still on the 40-yard line.
40
hold
yard
on, hold
line.
on.
Which yard line? Rams or Detroit?
Rams.
Rams 40 on the
Okay,
Rams
there you go.
40-yard line, going towards the Lions.
Well, you
Going
hope
this way.
so. They're not going to go the other way, are they?
All right.
Well, you hope not.
They can be on fucking Lions fucking 40-yard line.
Third-
You never know.
Third,
So it's third and fourth on the 30,
Oh, that was on the ground.
34th yard line.
Lions? Yard line?
No. Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. I know.
Oh,
They're well
hit the
into
ground.
they're well into Lions territory.
Okay, there you go. There
Well,
you
they
go.
just had a
Thank
penalty,
you.
didn't they?
Holding on the Rams.
third and
Okay.
4.
Holding. Uh-oh.
10-yard
10
penalty.
yard penalty.
Oh, because
10 yard, go
earlier
back
I
to the
saw
head.
earlier I
to the
saw
head.
them shoving each other and nobody did anything.
Hey, David, are you watching the game right now?
Yep.
Okay. Start a fucking stream.
I can't. It's
I'll
on
do it.
TV.
Well, you suck.
Wait, so you're watching it on cable?
Yeah, I'm watching it on Sky TV.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? I don't have Air TV here.
What's up, Bill?
Ooh.
I don't have free to air TV here. I got rid of that years ago.
Come on. No, it's fucking third and 14.
30 and 14. On what yard line?
What's up,
They haven't
Atlantic?
moved yet. They got a 10 yard penalty, so they got pushed back 10 yards.
Okay, half field then. Gotta say, like when you
And
say
somebody
second
called it-
and 10, you gotta say what yard it is. Hey, Corey.
And I think Rams just called a timeout.
Okay.
No, because they've got one
Hey,
time.
I'm showing 4 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock.
I got 420.
It's 4 minutes and 20 on my TV. So you've got
It's
you've
third
jumped
and
ahead of us.
14. About to be third and 14 right now.
Yeah, 4 and 14. What yard line? You gotta say yard line too.
Between the 40 and 50.
The 44 yard line.
45, 44.
45. Thank you, Joe. Jeez.
Third and
4 and
14
10,
to
don't
44. This is the Lions 44.
Detroit are celebrating. I don't know why.
Reset the game clock to 4:20.
Yeah, baby. Oh, sorry.
Fourth and 14.
God damn
Fourth
it.
and 14 at the 44.
4th and
Gotta
14
kick it.
at the 40. Thank you.
Boing.
See, mine says 3rd and 14.
54, 54.
Don't worry about that.
7-yard field goal attempt. 50.
Don't listen to Paul. He's 2
Put in
minutes behind.
51.
Refresh,
51.
Paul. Refresh.
They go punt.
Oh,
No, I'm watching it on the cable TV.
That's why you take it
You,
off of there and restart the cable
you
TV.
could-
That will refresh it, bro.
you could watch it on the TV where you have your ships come across.
No, because if the YouTube will still get you for that.
Oh,
It'll still get you because I got the same thing with AC/DC back on this fucking TV.
Yeah.
oh.
Don't do that.
They'll still get you for copyright, even if it's in the background.
I think they shut me down within 20 seconds. My live was gone.
Oh,
shut the
yeah.
TV off. Zoom. That was that 12-hour live. I thought.
Or-
All right, now we're at commercial.
Yep.
Okay, what line? No, I'm just kidding. What yard?
It's down.
No, it's some old dude crying on an airplane now.
Is it Andy?
Better
Is it
than the
Andy
fucking
Reid?
Bounty.
4th and 14 from the 48-yard line.
Better than the Bounty commercial. Yeah, that was stupid.
No,
Detroit
Window
have the
pregnant.
ball now, and it's an advert.
now we're into a
Yeah.
pregnancy commercial.
Well, because then
Oh,
Yeah, I've just had loads of boobs shown on
Hey,
TV.
Justin,
Sky are
hey,
advertising
Justin,
that porn
C-section
thing.
or
again.
what? C-section?
Oh, they're gonna kick it. They're
Yeah,
gonna punt
natural.
it back to Detroit.
Natural. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm seeing a commercial for Manjaro, the weight loss thing.
I just need to know what yard they're on when you tell me that it's 2nd and 10. Or
Well,
Well,
okay,
mine's-
the Lions just received it, and they're what about the 20-yard line? They just
It's
received the
about
kick,
something like that.
So it's
and
still on the
and
line.
and the guy that received the ball ran out of bounds, so it stopped the clock.
So it's still on
Smart.
Lions side.
On Lions
Yes.
side and Lions ball because they
But
kicked
it's still
it.
on their end.
Yep.
Thank you.
Because the Rams
Well,
the Rams had to kick it to the Lions.
Yes, I know if they take it out of the fucking on the side of the field, it stops the clock. I know that.
Yep.
Now I'm watching a Domino's commercial because this guy can't cook worth of shit and burnt his oven.
They're
Matthew
trying to say
Stanford's
something.
coming back on.
You do. You stop the clock. You run it out
Uh-huh.
again.
What?
Or-
What the hell? That guy can't be coming back on, surely.
Well, yeah, he played. He did the last couple. That last.
The guy that had an injured shoulder is
Yeah,
coming back on.
yeah. He's the one that threw the ball to the player. That
Hey,
they
Mike.
did a sidearm throw it, and the player caught it.
This is
Mike,
a clusterfuck
Mike.
of explaining.
Hold on, Mike.
Yeah.
Send me a Zoom call between me and you, and I can watch this fucking game. Just point your fucking cam to one of your TVs, and we'll do a private Zoom so I can fucking see you.
See, I don't have an extension on this camera.
No. Take that off, bro. Take it off. You'll get shut down. You'll get fucking shut down. Not on
Oh,
the
so
live.
that's how you're watching it. So the TV's that way.
Yeah, he's got a. He's
Well, I got
the
a
same
TV
size
there.
I-
I got a
Nope. I
bigger
didn't realize
TV
it's-
there. I got a TV over there.
Who's calling me?
Is there?
2nd and 7 on 20.
Maybe it's Mike.
Justin.
Oh, so
You
it's
said
set-
the-
they're on the 20. and
First
they
and
got-
10 on the 30.
You said to call
All
you,
right,
Tim.
got it. I said Mike. Okay, I
First
got it.
down. That's big play.
So you got it, Tim?
Okay, right here.
Okay.
Has anyone got a clue what's going on?
Yeah, I'm watching the fucking game.
For traffic in your immediate area.
What kind of
2nd
throw
and
is that?
7 at the 21.
Have you got sound too,
Yeah.
Tim?
Well, I don't want sound. I don't care.
Why?
about the sound. I don't care about the fucking sound.
Yeah, but you can hear the scores and shit.
I can't see the downage. I can't see the yardage or anything on this. Justin, Yeah, Corey, send me a link, bro.
Turn your sound
Nice.
up on your cell phone.
What am I looking at now? What are you doing? Playing with yourself? Okay. There we go.
Hi, Laura.
How the
If she's
fuck do
there.
They have a young ass.
Laura's
how can they have
asleep.
a young
Uh,
coach
Keep
like
noise
that?
down.
Wedge and big.
what's up, Paul?
How can you
Hey,
have?
Paul.
Hey, Paul, you watching the
Oh,
game?
Corey sent me a link. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Okay,
Let me check.
go to the what? Go to NFL channel.
We're on an advert.
God damn it, Corey. Where were you 25 minutes ago?
I have no login information, bro. Sorry. That won't work, Corey. No login. Oh, it's a fucking commercial. Oh, she's hot.
Was it big?
How you doing? You can pee my cock anytime there, honey.
Did you see Was It Big's comment there, Tim?
Oh, shut up, you little prick. Okay, gotcha, Corey. Thanks.
Why the hell they keep running in up the?
Because they want a commercial.
I got the phone on the Osmo. Pointing at the TV.
Okay. Oh, good password.
Now,
Corey.
now Tim's watching a Pfizer commercial.
Yep, same here. And it's
I
Travis
like his
Kelsey.
password on that. I like
Now
his
just hit
password
the
on that.
2-minute warning now.
Travis Kelsey,
Okay.
Martha Stewart, and John Legend.
2-minute warning.
Yeah, in other words, like the second quarter before halftime and the fourth quarter before the end of the game, they have a 2-minute warning where they stop the clock and everything, and they pick it up after, what is it, a minute or two? Right where they were. In other words, like nobody loses any yardage or downs or anything, but it's just a pause.
Anything 2
Well,
minutes and
technically,
under,
what
I
the
believe
hell?
they also review each score.
Huh?
Don't take me to it.
Each
Fast
time
minute.
anybody scores under 2 minutes, they review it to make sure it's a good score.
Well,
Do I gotta shut?
yeah, but I don't think the actual referees do that. I think it's they get a call from headquarters where they've got all these guys watching the games. It says, yeah, not a problem, not a problem.
Yeah. They go, the bookie said no. You have to pay too much out.
It's telling me, Corey is telling me to put on parental control. And it's
Get,
not letting me
get a little
in.
closer to your microphone there, Tim.
It's saying put on parental controls. And I
First
can't
and
get into it.
10.
If you do have it on, code might be 000.
No,
My old
Andrew.
TV had that thing. So
Andrew, go back to your chocolate milk.
my old TV had parental controls on it. So
No, it's not working.
don't ask me how. It came.
How's it feel to be a kid again, Tim?
It's not working. It's not working. Sorry, Corey.
God damn it.
Not working. Damn. It won't let me get into it at all.
The Rams have no more timeouts, and Detroit have 3 timeouts.
And where are they at? Who's sitting where there, Joe?
1 minute 54, and they're all gathered round in a huddle. And I keep seeing a guy with a beard talking in a microphone. And
Yeah,
he's
but see,
That should be it.
but
Oh.
Where
do I go to now, Corey?
second down.
Got
On
it, bro.
Game's
Got it,
over.
bro. Rams at Lions.
give the play-by-play, Joe.
They're taking a knee, game's over. Because you got 40-second clock, you got it's second down, second 11. They got 3 downs, the clock's gonna run up.
Okay, it's come up.
1 minute
It's
30.
Corey, it came up with East Coast, Central North, Central South, Southwest, Europe connection, Midwest, and Northern Europe.
Take a time out. Take a time out when it gets down to 1 second.
Celebrate Dr. King's birthday with 2 hours of
Oh,
blue dot.
just take a knee at 3 seconds.
Not fucking doing
1
it.
minute free.
Oh,
One, and have 40 seconds time out. They
Yeah.
can let this get down.
So what's the clock say? How much time is on the clock?
59, 54th and
There's
60.
58 seconds left. They don't have to take a snap until it's 30 seconds. They take a snap, take a knee, it'll be
11,
4th and
10,
12,
9, 8,
and
and
40 seconds
timeout.
like game's over. Game's over.
Game's over.
East Coast. All right, East Coast. All right, where do
Ladies
I go
and
after East
gentlemen,
So Detroit's
We're
gonna
calling
win
it-
by 1
They'll
point.
take a knee.
we're
That's
calling
That's
it
a ball game.
Detroit Lions win.
24-23.
It's all rigged anyway.
Damn it. Fucking missed it. All right. Sorry, Corey. But yeah, I did everything I did. I hit on East Coast test, but it didn't show.
First postseason win since 1991.
Yeah, it didn't
Maybe-
come up, Corey.
Maybe this will be the year they get to the Super Bowl.
Woo! Go Lions.
Oh, sorry, Corey. I think I missed your call.
I hope they get to the Super Bowl and lose.
Well, Patriots are out, so
It don't matter. They
Patriots
still
out after
haven't won.
game 3. What are you talking about?
Anyway, sorry about that, Corey, but cheers, man. Yeah, I tried that all. It's probably because I got my VPN on. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't want to upset anyone, Justin.
Shut
But
the hell
since
up.
Geechee got me the Lions jumper and the Michigan top, yeah, they haven't lost, neither of them.
are
Yeah, I
you
did all
losing
that.
both?
Corey. Yeah, Corey, I did all that, and it just
Your boy got
Yeah.
blue hair.
back. It was probably because the game was already over. I don't know. So
Did
I'll
you
remember
see,
that though. East Coast-
37
East Coast.
years, the first time in 37 years.
It's about time they got off their lazy asses and did something.
Yeah, I did it, Corey. I'll watch the next game. Cheers for that. I appreciate it. I
Upset
got
much,
that saved.
Justin.
I got that saved.
It
so-
don't matter. They're not to the Super Bowl yet.
Who's
So
the AFC Championship? That's what they're fighting for now. AFC and NFC.
No, they're in the wild card for the playoffs.
This is the
right
wild card
wild
match.
card.
Oh,
They
the
already
wild
won
card.
Because
Mhm.
the Lions were first in the league.
now. They got 2 more
Who
weeks
got
of
the
playoffs.
AFC though? Who got the AFC?
They haven't done that yet. There's another
So it's all wild
another
card now.
wild card
Alright.
match next weekend, then followed by the AFC NFC championship game, and then by the Super Bowl.
Yeah, yeah, it's a wild card. Yeah, I understand that.
and the Pro Bowl is flag football.
The next week is divisional.
Football's always
Which
okay.
is
This
sad.
was the end of wild card. All right, next is the
Yeah, next week.
divisional.
is
All right,
divisional.
See, people gotta tell me straight. Not second and down, and don't tell me the fucking yard.
Okay, Tim.
Doesn't matter. The whole game was rigged anyway.
Tim.
Oh,
It's
bullshit.
0 and 0. 0 yards. They're all off.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Pretty
know.
sure I saw. Pretty sure I saw the coach deflating the balls halfway through the game.
I'm-
Deflating his balls. What?
You remember when they stopped the fucking game like that about 25 years ago? They stopped the game because the ball was a little bit squishy. Remember that?
Well,
That was
Do you remember Deflategate?
yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I don't think it was that long ago. I want to say it was
That
about
was
15
only-
years ago. Let me
That was
see. Hold
only-
on.
No, I wasn't over here. I was still in North Carolina when that happened.
How long you been in Aussie?
24 years.
Holy crap.
Or 21. Sorry, 21.
So it was over 20 years ago that the Deflategate was.
No, Deflategate was in 2014. It was
So-
between the Indianapolis Colts and it said Tom Brady ordered the deliberate deflation of footballs that were used in the Patriots'
Oh.
victory against Indianapolis Colts.
I got here in 2003, and that's when that defensive linebacker, he passed away at training. I remember that. I forget who it was, but he passed from a
So
heat stroke or something.
So
Heat
Justin,
stroke.
that's 10 years ago now.
Yeah, I don't know, Sean. Maybe he hates you. I'm not entirely sure.
Ah, bullshit. I'm talking to him now in Messenger, prick. Shut up. You can't fucking hate Sean, man. He's a fucking lovable guy, man. Lovable. No broke mountain, but I'm saying he's a lovable guy.
Hey, hunts like Brokeback Mountain, but
Overcompensating there, Tim.
I'm talking about fucking football. That is all rigged. Oh, damn, Sean. Come on, bro. Show you how to get there for next time. All right, bro.
Sean, are you home or what? Are you working?
Dead about it. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Dude, that fucking TED show, hilarious.
What you tell?
So who do we think is going to win? Or who do we think is going to be in the Super Bowl?
Don't know.
Well, I have no fucking clue. Not Detroit though, because they suck.
Justin has put the hex on Detroit.
Paul, what is your guess?
What?
What is your guess?
My guess, what?
Your guess on who will be in the
I don't
Super
know.
Bowl.
I haven't got a clue. I don't know who's in line.
Okay.
Joe knows football. Joe, who do you think?
I think it's going to be San Francisco has a good shot. And the way Kansas City's playing, you never know. But we're going to see tomorrow with Baltimore. I mean, Buffalo.
Pittsburgh and Buffalo, yeah. But
What time's that? When are we back at it again tomorrow?
But
yeah, tomorrow night, Monday Night Football.
Thanks, Corey.
Buffalo
game's
game's at 3-something tomorrow.
Now I know how to get to it tomorrow after work.
You want to know who really made the call off the game for the Buffalo game? Governor Hochul, because her husband works for the concession stand at Buffalo Bills.
Hold on. Her husband works at a concession stand?
He works for the,
nice.
the concession company for the Bills.
A company.
Oh, okay. So he's like
he's not slinging hot dogs.
No, he's one of the top guys.
Pretzels.
He's one of the
He
top
might
guys.
be slinging hot dogs.
He's selling soft pretzels with mustard.
Could you imagine that being
Good
like
man.
a fucking governor and your husband works at a concession stand selling popcorn?
Right. I remember going
That'd
through
be-
Philly to go to. I remember trying to go to like Philadelphia Zoo and shit, and every red light you go to, they would be selling you soft pretzels, washing your fucking windows. But that's when you could get them four pretzel long things for $1. 25 cents a soft pretzel. Fuck.
Popcorn.
I love
Get
them
your
growing
popcorn.
up. I love them pretzels growing up, man. Going into Philly.
Get your pretzel. There you go.
Loved it. And you got your windows fucking clean for free.
So Detroit plays the Eagles next week.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm
My
thinking
hometown, baby. Eagles won. Eagles will win.
unless Eagles bring their A game, I think Detroit will win.
All right, shut up, Andrew. Eagles all the way.
Go Lions.
I was born in Pennsylvania. You can kiss my ass, Andrew.
I was watching them the other week and they played like crap.
Yeah,
Shut
Eagles
up.
aren't that good.
I don't hear you now. We don't hear you.
Like crap, Tim. Like crap.
All right, I'm jumping off.
Guest, what the fuck is that? I'm not going on that. I'll go through the other one. I'm not a guest. Fuck you. Okay,
Yeah, I
so-
think we've been on long enough.
Yeah.
No, I got it. Don't even send me. If you want to go, onto that, let me know, and I'll just go through my email and my regular stuff.
It's 10 past 4 a.m. So I
You
think
need
it's
your
hours
beauty,
nine.
David. I know I haven't
David,
seen you
where-
in a while.
David, where are you going, David?
Am I
He
going?
needs his beauty
I'll
sleep.
go to bed.
He needs his
All
beauty
right.
sleep, bro. Have you seen him? Look at the cockatoo. Look at the cockatoo inside that bus.
Yeah.
Broke.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Okay,
All right,
Justin, hey, thanks,
I just-
buddy.
All right, we'll see,
See
you
you in
guys
a bit.
later.
Okay,
I'll see
you
you in a
leaving
bit.
too,
Hey,
Joe?
Justin.
Yeah, I'll see y'all in the morning.
Okay, we'll see you in the
Catch you
morning.
later,
All
Joel.
right, bye, Tim. See you, Andrew. See you,
ya.
Bye,
David.
Andrew. Bye, Tim.
Everybody,
Take care,
thanks for
all.
being here.
Night, Laura, David, and
All in the
Laura.
chat.
Good night.
Night,
Be
David.
good or be good at it. Be
Andrew.
good or be good.
Laura is asleep in bed. She
Laura's
wants you.
asleep in bed.
I'm saying goodbye to you, David.
And
What time is it there, David?
It's 4:10 in the morning, and if I
Oh.
wake Laura up, I'm a dead man.
Okay. All right, we'll see ya.
Then don't do it, David.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.